Hello, hello there. Welcome to my live stream. Here, this shooting star, and thank you very much for coming. And let's see if I can find a little something for play here. Out of the audio library here. Let's see. Let's see here what we got. Well, they've added more songs in here than what they had. Well, hey, we got Josh NC78. Yeah, and we got Mark King. Hello. Thanks for coming by. All right. Okay. Got you a blue jacket there, Josh. All right. Yeah, I was just looking to see if I could find something to play here. Little intro music. Yeah, here we go. Hey, New York, thank you for being here. Hello. All right. Yeah. Hey, we got Glad's Team Rainbow Joys. Hello. All right. Hey, MK. Thank you for coming. Hey, Ed. How you doing? Cousin Ed. All right. Yes. Thank you, Glad. Yeah. Make a love shout out to Team Rainbow Joys. All right. Okay. Hey, Judy. Thank you. All right. All right, Jerry. Okay. My channel is way more exciting than a basketball game in the hood. Hey, hola, JG. All right. Hola. All right. Hey. Thank you, every single one of you. Hey, we got Christine. Uspio. Thank you for coming. Team Happy. New Team Happy. All right. Yes. New friend here, Josh NC78 from North Carolina. Yes. Everyone say hello and get connected to Mr. Josh there. Good man. Hey, Halfwit. All right. Philip Janik. Hello. All right. And I guess that's a link to your channel. Is that correct? Cool. Hey, we got Boosie Bonita in the house. Hello, Boosie. Thank you for coming. Welcome, MK Yoda from JG. All right. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, go get everyone get connected with Josh. I went to his show today. We became friends on Facebook too, and I actually met him at I think it was at Sean Tuber's uh town. Okay, okay, Josh, that's fine. Go ahead, take your time. No rush, no worries. All right. Okay, so how's everybody? How's everybody doing? All right, we got 11 million here in the house. Yeah, Saya to die. Thank you, thank you. Hey, that's cool, Philip. Please do drop your playlist. Everyone, if you're not connected with Philip Janik, please do so. And Philip's going to drop his link, so it will give everybody here an opportunity to go get connected to him. And check out what he's got there. And hey, hey, Sis Lynn Chow, hello. Thank you. Oh, you're playing ads. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Of course, you can't. I'm gonna say this: if they put one of those big long ads, just skip it. I hate those big long ones where they have you waiting forever. It seems like to get in. Those ads shouldn't be no more than 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Philip's got his Mexican playlist there. That's good. Hey, sis Lynn. Yeah. All right. Oh boy. All right. So, how's life treating everybody? Uh, hey, you're welcome, Philip. You are most welcome, and just glad you're here, man. Uh, yeah. Thank you all for being here. And oh boy. Let me guess. We got a new a New Zealand Joker and a North Carolina teaser, huh? Yeah, I made duty. I'm still cleaning up copyright claims from my last one. But yeah, I might sing a little bit in a little while. I won't go right into that. You have my attention for 20 minutes and I'm out the door. Okay, Philip, that's fine. I appreciate you. I appreciate you giving us 20 minutes of your attention. Yeah, Bill Pruitt. Oh, I know, Bill. That's true. That's the way it was for me before uh I got monetized. They were showing ads on my videos, and so now I get to. I guess I'll get some money for some of that, But yeah, for 20 minutes. That's JG. That's for 20 minutes. He just abbreviated instead of FOR, he just used the numeral 4. Oh boy. All right. So anyway, hope everybody's had a good week this week. Mine's been kind of so. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link for that now. But yeah, I kind of weird. I was at a stream, at somebody else's stream, the other day. Hey, Darren Dobson, thank you for coming. Anyway, I was at somebody's stream the other day, and hey, Scotty B, how you doing? All right. Anyway, I'm a moderator at this guy's channel, and anyway, somebody showed up there, and I made a big mistake. I thought it was one of those bots that we keep seeing, and anyway, I I ended up hiding this person, and I didn't mean to, but it happened, and then later I was corrected. Halfwit was there. He saw it. Okay, I want to welcome up to the panel Mr. Josh NC. Hello, Josh. How you doing? All right.
We're good. How are you?
Doing okay. All right. Yeah. Just killing a little time on Friday night and having a few laughs. We might do a little singing here in a little while. And I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. Sometimes I just kind of play it by ear. I'm going to start trying to come up with topics, I think, on some of my streams. Normally I don't do that. But I don't know. I kind of feel like I need to. Okay, that's good, Halfwit. I'm glad she did. I went and subbed to her channel today. She showed up at Josh's stream. What was her name? Suzuki?
Amina Suzuki.
Yeah. Anyway, I went to her channel and yeah. And subbed.
And you dreamed a lot, didn't you?
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, it was. She's a very nice lady, and
she was magnificent.
Oh yeah, and what she, the video I watched, it was pretty neat. Very good editing, and looked like some good animations. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, you're in North Carolina, right?
Am I allowed to say yes?
Yeah. Of course.
I actually wish I wasn't.
Oh, well, you don't have to now. Nobody's forcing you.
No, I just wish I was in a different state or other states.
Well, look, if it makes you feel any better, I'm in Mississippi.
Yeah, but how far are the casinos for you? 5 minutes?
Actually, it's further than that. They're all located on water. So from where I live, the closest casino to where I live is actually over in Vicksburg, and that would be over an hour drive from where I live.
It takes us 3.5 to get to our casino. That's how much. Yeah, our state doesn't have a lot of fun except one theme park, movies, shopping, eating. Just it's not much here, and I
Well,
like
there's not much
fun.
there either, you know.
I like where there's a bus line. I like where there's stuff to do out of your door when you leave, and other states have that entertainment.
Right. I understand. Well, we don't have much here. You know, Mississippi, for the most part, is a farming rural state. Uh, you know, I grew up in Jackson, but you know, uh, and today I live out in the country, but I don't farm. I have to commute into town to go to work, and I work two jobs. Uh, but there's not a whole lot to do here either, you know. And you know, I'll say this: that YouTube was actually a blessing for me because it gives me something to do, and so I'm grateful for that. You know, uh, it's always, you know, I've one of the things I like about where you live is you've got, you know, you've got the mountains over in the west, you've got the coastline over in the east.
Yeah,
Uh,
but I'm right in the center of everything. That's the problem.
oh yeah, yeah,
I'm more inland and right in the center. We call it the triad.
right. Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
I know
like
where
a
that.
triangle of three cities.
Right, I know where you're talking about. Uh, yeah, I've got to drive a good ways to get to the coast here, and as well as uh, you know, really to be able to do anything. And really, from here, you're better off going to Florida if you want to go to the beach, you know. And if you go to the mountains, you won't find that in Mississippi at all. You have to leave the state. So we go to
Well,
Alabama.
you just spoke of something that I do plan
Right.
on doing.
Yeah.
I'm going to Florida next week.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's
See family and friends and force feed myself to do something.
yeah. Okay.
But I have friends and lots of family and stuff, and we're going down there to go to a circumcision, and it's a Catholic thing. I don't
Oh
want to watch it. It might just fall off and into the chocolate bowl. But I'm saying, my family invited us down,
right.
and we're just gonna hang out and we wax, and we're gonna have a lot of good times.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, they don't fold it back anymore. They have to just chop it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but like we have a place called Cherokee.
Yeah. I know where Cherokee is. I've been there.
Yeah, and
Mm.
that's our closest casino. But other than that, there's not much to do where we are.
No.
And
Okay.
I try to travel and get out as much as I can just to kind of breathe and you know release the itch from my crack. So
Well, I understand. Yeah, I understand that. You know, we need to get out and find something to do once in a while, and certainly don't blame you there. Uh, you know, I, I don't know. I go I go over and see my kids and my grandkids sometimes. So I'm not, and I haven't actually been out of the state. It's been a while now. Last time I went to Destin, Florida, and spent about a week there, and came back. Uh, you know, and that, gosh, like I say, that's been several years ago now. And but my kids they're grown. My grandkids they're actually in junior high school now, and so anyway, it's I enjoy spending time with them. I got three older sisters that live in Texas, and so I haven't been over there in, well, it's been quite some time since I've been to Texas. But I I don't know, just do the best I can. It's kind of just simple life here, and not a whole lot to do, and you know, I work two jobs. I'm going to be retiring from one of them here pretty soon, and my full time job, I'll probably keep working my part time job for a while, and hopefully, be able to take off and go somewhere. Of course, I'd love to go to the Philippines, and so we'll just see how it goes. You know. Well, anyway, all right. Okay. Anybody else want to come up? Bill Pruitt is known as the Cow Whisperer. Oh, Scotty B, he's from Michigan. He says, I need to get back up to Michigan. It's too hot down here already. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it got warm here today. It got up to 80, I believe. Yeah, I'd love to be able to. I don't know. There's things to do in different places around. Hey, Marty, how you doing? Oh, okay. You got 12-hour shift tomorrow. Okay, thanks, Marty. I appreciate your support. Okay. Uh, Mississippi Coast, they have casinos down there too. But yeah, from where I live, it's over an hour's drive to any of the casinos. Uh, you know, it seems like here in America, we just kind of get burnt on where we live, but we love to travel to different states and see different things. And for us, I think that is something that us as Americans like to do. Uh, you know. Oh, okay, Scott. Yeah, love to have you come up, man. That'd be great. JD says there's nothing to do. He's in New York City. So, and I guess that's why I say that, is because it seems like where we are, we're just kind of burnt out on it. And I know there's things to do around here. You may have, JG. You may have seen a moth fly past my screen. That's funny. Hey, we got Jack, the Phantom's guest guitar. Hello. Yeah, it's possible you did, JG. That's very possible. So how you doing, Jack?
No, my name's Josh.
No, I was talking to Jack out here, the
I'm
Phantom.
kidding. I know. Okay.
Yeah, you may have, JG. That may have been a moth. I didn't really notice it. It was pretty fast if it did. Oh, okay. That's good. Not too bad. I guess that means you're doing okay, huh? All right. Let me see. Actually, I had the link out there, and I think I let it slip past.
Yeah, we met in Sean Tuber's channel one day.
Yeah, yeah, that was it.
And I found you on Facebook as the add friend list there that was on my page. And I just found you. And
Oh, okay. Bruce, can you change the layout view? I don't. Oh boy. I am really watching Bruce. I saw the moth. Time to grab the mothballs. Oh boy. Yeah. But this is to me. I don't know. We get in here. We get some people in here, and we have fun. We laugh and cut up, and get 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 a few folks up here. We might go to singing, and that's always a lot of fun for me anyway. Uh, you know
Who's that?
what? Who is that? Jack. Very sad for us here in Victoria. The passing of Shane Warren last night. Oh wow. Okay. Well, my condolences to whoever that is. I don't think I've heard of them. Yeah, who is that, Jack? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. Who this is? Oh, okay. He was a legend cricket bowler. Okay. Okay. All right. I got you.
He died today in Thailand.
Oh, okay. I see.
Probably COVID. You never know.
Yeah, you never know nowadays. He was only 52. Wow.
Bruce says, I'm 40.
Oh yeah, I'm 40, all right.
Oh, massive heart attack.
Oh wow, that's so sad. Hmm. Yeah, so sorry to hear about that, Jack. Yeah, that's really.
After you play cricket, do you have tea? I don't know.
I thought it was cricket related. Aussie don't have any good rugby players. Oh, oh, okay. It'll be a state funeral for him, and
In his city.
in your city. Okay, all right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, Jack. Yeah, yeah. Very sorry to hear about it. Let's see. JG forgot to tell you that a YouTube acquaintance, Bruce Davis from Portland, said he was going to come hang out for a while, but he backed out. Oh, what did he decide to do that for? Okay, well, that's cool. I mean, just, but yeah, if he wants to come, if Bruce wants to come, sure. Be glad to have him here. Yeah. All right. Well, Scotty B said he's going to come up here in a little bit. Yeah, it got pretty warm here today. I don't really know much about how to play cricket myself. Uh, I don't know anything about it really. I mean, it's something that I've heard of course, but That's one of those games that, well, I don't know. We don't play it anywhere here in the U.S. that I know of. I think it's mostly in the UK and then the Commonwealth Company. Uh, oh, I guess some people just can't leave home, Bruce. Oh, okay. Let's see. JG's asking you, Josh, you're on the panel. Do you have anything to add to the program?
I'm just listening. I'm one of your co-hosts.
Okay. Hey, Simply Aqua. Hello. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Thanks for coming, Simply Aqua. Yeah, very good. Very good.
And here we go.
Hey, we got Kevin Adamas Blogs in the house. Hello. Hey, brother Kevin. Thanks for coming by. All right. Yeah, it's playing ads now. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow people don't tell me that they're watching ads much. I mean, it either plays or it doesn't. Sometimes you go right to the chat. Sometimes you got to kind of squeeze yourself in there.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is what I think about ads. I mean, if they're short ads, yeah, by all means, go ahead and let them play. It won't take but a minute. But if they're long, and sometimes they put some long ads in there that, and it's ridiculous how long some of those ads are. And I say just skip it. I mean, you're here to see the show. You're not here to watch some 5 minute, 10 minute video about something else that you're not. I mean, you're not here to see that. Hey, we got About Time live stream in the house. Hello. All right. Yeah, you missed the laugh, huh? Just for that, Kevin, I'm going to laugh just for you. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why I come here too, because of the laugh.
Well, that's what we need sometimes. We need to laugh a little bit. It's good to laugh. It's good medicine. There's a there's something that a saying. A merry heart does good like medicine, and laughing is one of the best ways of getting your heart merry. In fact, it's probably the quickest way to get to start having a merry heart. Uh, is to have something funny, something to laugh at.
Simply Aqua she was trying to make me feel like I was 45. She put 76 and 78.
Okay, Philip, thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, you stay safe, Philip. Thanks for coming by. Take care, brother. Scotty B says, I was watching a video with a minute to go. It hit me with a 2 hour wine ad. Well, I hope you skipped it. All right, everybody, welcome to the panel. About time. It's about time you came
Hello,
up here.
hello. Right? I was trying to get up here all night. Where you been, man?
Oh man, I had things to do after work today, so I couldn't come straight home.
Oh,
And
sweet,
I
sweet,
went
sweet.
ahead and just preset the stream and decided, well, I'll set it up to go at 9:30, and then if I can start early, I can. If not, oh well.
Right?
And then if I'm late, oh well too.
Yeah.
You know, stuff happens sometimes.
Say hi.
Yeah, stuff happens sometimes. So, hey, Brett, how you doing? Brett Glasso in the house.
What's up, Brett?
All right.
All right, we got to liven this up. Can I liven it up for you?
Liven it up.
All right, we're going to do it. You ready?
What are you gonna do?
You know what I'm going to do.
What are you gonna do? Oh, you gonna sing?
Bomb, no direction. We're all playing the same game. We're all looking for a redemption. Just afraid to say the name. So caught up now, pretending what we're seeking isn't true. I'm just looking for a happy ending. And all I'm looking for is you. You came from me way long way. You're the reason I'm still here. Yeah. And I'm the one you were set to say. You came from me way long way. I wandered out through the water. And I thought that I might drown. I don't know what I was after. Just know I was going down. That's when she found me. Not afraid anymore. She said you always know you had to, baby. Wait for you to find what you're looking for. Came upon me way long way. You're the reason I'm still here, yeah. Find the one you were set to say. You can't find me way long way. Way long way. Way long way. Can't find me way long way. You're the reason I'm still here. Yeah. Am I the one you were set to say? Can't find me way long way. Clouds broke and the angels cry. They ain't gotta walk alone. That's why I believe your way. You can't find me way long way. Way long. Wave on. Sweet. You like it? Do you like
All
it?
right. Cool. Okay. All right. Well, anyway,
He said anyway.
anyway,
He was like, anyway.
anyone can sing if they're pissed.
Right. He was like, anyway, I gotta go now. About time's crazy.
Oh boy.
All right, who's singing next? You singing?
Yeah, I was actually going to wait a little bit before I started singing.
All right, who's your co-host there? What's his name?
This is Josh.
All right, Josh, you're up. What are you gonna sing for us?
Oh, we don't swing. We don't sing or twerk. I'm just watching.
All right, Josh, no problem.
Some people would probably leave if I start singing black songs.
No, it's okay. If they leave, so be it. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Mark Truitt's in the house. Hello. Yeah. How you doing, Mark?
So you look like you're like all dressed up to go ride a horse. What's the deal?
I don't know. My horse died out front, so I'm gonna ride my dog.
Gee, thanks, JD.
That dog must have been a bad bitch.
Right. No, my sister got all the horses. I have no horses here. My dog's is about half size of a horse, though. He's a big mastiff.
Mm. So are you in Texas or something?
Wait, because I got a cowboy hat on? I'm in Texas? You're
I'm
so
guessing.
racist.
I'm
You're
guessing.
racist. You're
No.
racist, bro. No. Actually, I'm northeast, PA, up by the Pocono Mountains. But I was the only kid in my high school that wore a cowboy hat. I grew up on country music.
Oh, okay.
The last song seemed like you had gas.
Oh, you think?
You were really going at it. You were pressing.
I try my best. What do you guys want to hear next? Give me a song.
I don't know a lot of country, but maybe Bruce might know.
Let's see.
All right. How about Garth Brooks' The Dance?
Let's see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna sing one, but I'm not gonna sing country.
All right. What are you going to sing?
I'm gonna sing some Neil Diamond.
All right. Do it up, brother.
Yeah. Give me just a minute. Hey, yeah, that's a good one, Bill. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Let me change that. He's got the right idea. Yeah. And I happen to know that song too. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right. Our ears are open, man. Do it up.
Yeah, man. Here we go.
All right.
Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in the boots and run your black eye up there. Mute your mic.
All right.
Start over. Mute your mic. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. And I toasted, you said, honey, we may be true, but you'll never hear me complain. 'Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong. But then I've been there before. Everything is alright. I'll just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Hey, I didn't mean to cause a big scene. Just give me an hour and then, well, I'll be as high as that ivory tower that you're now living. I got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. And I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Oh, I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Oh, I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. Oh, yeah, I'm not big on social graces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I've got friends in low places. Hey, I've got friends in low places.
Awesome. Good job, brother.
Right,
I didn't expect country from you. That was great, man. Great.
Okay. All right. Okay.
That
Hey,
was
we
awesome.
got the Hapsters here. Hapster Spooty. Ninja Chow. Hey, how you doing? Adrian Gibson is in the house.
Hi, Adrian.
Wow,
Hi,
all that
Hapsters.
stuff
How you all
going
doing?
on there. While I'm in here singing, now I can't even see because we got Sunny Stormy here. Wow. I'm having to scroll back up through the chat because there was a lot going on here. Yeah, thank you, all of you, for being here. Appreciate it very, very much. All right. Yeah. Yo, about time. That's right.
You did great, man. You did great, bro. You did great.
Oh, well, thank you. All right.
And you shocked me with country. You said I can't sing country, but you did a phenomenal job. You did great.
Well, I can sing some country. But I usually don't. I usually sing other stuff.
Nothing wrong with that, bro.
Bill Pruitt says I actually got to meet Garth Brooks once at a rodeo. I freaked out when I noticed he was sitting next to me. He's an awesome guy. I should have got his number.
Yeah. Garth is a good guy. He's definitely.
Yeah. About time. Can you sing Tennessee Whiskey?
Oh, hell. Yeah.
Okay. Whoops.
Oh, we lost him?
Yeah, I think he may have.
My battery's low, too. If you lose me, it's because my battery died. I got to plug it in here in a second. My battery is not here. It's like here. What you doing, Remy? What you doing?
Oh, I'm just, somebody sent me a message.
No, I was talking to my dog. My dog's name's Remy. Remy, what you doing? What you doing, baby? What you doing? Yeah, what you doing? Stop it. Knock it off. Knock it off.
All right.
You're crazy. You're crazy. What? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing?
I'll sing you a song, Mama H.
Is that the Hafters?
Yeah, what do you want me to sing you?
Hey, shush.
Does anyone know don't beat your mama with a great big stick? Loud Don. Oh boy. All right. Let me see. Let's see what I can find here that some of these ladies would like. Let's see.
What? What are you doing? Knock it off. Knock it off. Lay down.
Is there any request?
Lay down. Relax, baby boy. Relax. Relax. Wide awake. You should be in bed. 11:30. You should be in bed. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, shit. Come here. He's a good boy. Oh, my God, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. He's my baby bear. I love you. Lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. I love you. Lay down. No, lay down. Lay down. You're good. Lay down. Go lay down. Come on. Lay down. Yo, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, it got quiet.
Yeah, well, people are sending me messages while this thing's going, and I can't focus on but one thing at a time. So,
Hey, I'm the same way. I got short attention span.
yeah. Well, it's just that, when you're trying to focus on your stream and then somebody sends you a message and then you get distracted,
Right? Hell, heck yeah. So what do you want? What do you want to hear? You want to hear Shameless, or do you want to hear the dance?
Well, let's see. It doesn't matter to me. We'll let How about it, everybody? Is there any particular choices on what you would like to hear? Does anybody have a request?
Yeah, I'll do Shameless or I'll do Dance. Garth Brooks, obviously. Garth.
Oh, okay.
So you tell me what they say, because I can't see the chat. Hey, you lay down.
Well, I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Nobody's saying.
At Denny's, we're open for anything. The new Get That Cookie Dough Pancakes. It's dough time.
Okay, JD, yeah, we can do that one.
It's been a long time since I heard this song. Well, I'm shameless when it comes to loving you. I'll do anything you want me to. I'll do anything at all. I'm standing here for all the world to see. And maybe that's why left to me. And everybody fall. And you know I'm not a man who's ever been insecure about the world I've been living in. It breaks easy and my pride. But if you need to be satisfied, I don't have a prayer. Every time I see you there, changing. Swore I never compromise. Oh, but you convinced me otherwise. I'll do anything you please. You've seen all my life. I never found what I could resist. I could walk away from anything I want. Yeah, I can't do it, dude. Can't do it. Been too long since I heard that song, so I didn't know it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I apologize. I was falling way behind on that song. All right, he's muted. All right. That's too funny. A few, BK, a few too many, maybe. It's happened. Yeah, that's right. I'm drunk. It is what it is.
If you will, mute your mic. About time.
All right, I'll mute my mic right now.
Tennessee whiskey. Okay. All right. Yeah. Mama H, yeah, we can do that one. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. I'll tell you what, I got one picked out right now, and then I'm gonna do, yeah, we'll do Tennessee whiskey. You want to come up, Mama H? All right. Here we go. Let me go ahead and sing this one right quick. Crackling Rosie, get on board. We're gonna ride till there ain't no more to go. Taking it slow. Lord, don't you know? I had me a time with a poor man's lady, hitching on a twilight train. Ain't nothing here that I care to take along. Maybe a song to sing when I want. Don't need to say please to no man for a happy tune. Oh, I love my Rosie child. You've got the way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Crackling Rosie, you're a store-bought woman. You make me sing like a guitar humming. Hang on to me, girl, our song keeps running. Oh, play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling Rosie, make me a smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, that's alright. We got all night to set the world right. Find us a dream that don't ask no questions, yeah. Oh, I love my Rosie child. You got the way to make me happy. You and me, we go in style. Crackling Rosie, you're a store-bought woman. You make me sing like a guitar humming. Hang on to me, girl, our song keeps running. Oh, play it now, play it now, play it now, my baby. Crackling Rosie, make me smile. Girl, if it lasts for an hour, that's alright. We got all night to set the world right. Find us a dream that don't ask no questions. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, Mama H, you can't come up. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate that. Sure do. Uh, let's see. Bill Pruitt had a song he requested a minute ago. How about Deeper Than the Holler? Yeah, yeah. Okay. And then, let's see, I think Judy and Mama H requested Tennessee whiskey. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do with those. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. Let's see. Okay, I don't know. I've never sang this song before. Oh gosh, just looking at it's making me drunk. I worked today, Mama H. I didn't work tonight. I was off tonight, and I had to. When I left work, I had stuff I had to do before I could come home. So I didn't come straight home, and so anyway, I was in my car, uh, and just taking care of errands, more or less. Just, the kind of stuff you got to do before you can go home. And yeah, so now, yeah, it's time to chill with friends. Uh-huh. Exactly. And I set up the stream actually earlier today. I did it before I left to go to work. And okay, thank you, Messiah. I appreciate you. Sure do. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna see if I can sing this song. Well, I don't know. I didn't work at Walmart today. I went to my day job, so I wasn't at my. I didn't go to Walmart. And if it was Employee Appreciation Day, they forgot me at the city of Jackson. Good reason to leave there, huh? Oh boy. Let's see here. Let's see if we can. Let me see if I don't know if I can do this song or not. I'm gonna try it and just see. I may not can. I don't know. Anyway, here I'm on. Yeah, they forgot me a long time ago. I think they did that when they sent me over to that art gallery. Oh boy. Oh wow. We went from what we had 18 million in here at one time, and now we're down to 9 million. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Oh, maybe somebody will come along here. Anyway, let me see if I can do this song. I don't know if I can or not. Tennessee whiskey. Used to spend my nights out in a bar room. Liquor was the only love I've known. But you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stayed stoned on your love all the time. I've been locked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of a bottle always dry. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Yeah, you're smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stayed stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stayed stoned on your love all the time. Oh, oh, as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee whiskey. All right. Okay. Okay. Best song ever. Oh, okay, Messiah. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I appreciate you staying in the BG. Sure do. All right. Okay. And then there was another request. Let's see. Let me find it. Let's see. Where is... Oh, what was the name of it, Bill Pruitt? Can't find. Oh, there it is. Deeper Than the Holler. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you, Mama H. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Judy. All right. Yeah, I know. I was starting to get drunk, KG. Good thing he was talking about his woman. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Oh shoot, I just found it and now I can't find it. Let's see, where did it go? Oh, let's see. Deeper than the holler. Yeah. Deeper than the holler. Seemed like I did that one not long ago. Yeah. Okay. Sheldon. Alright, it's got an ad. Let the ad play. Okay. Alright, here we go. Deeper than the holler. Well, I've heard those city singers singing about how they can love deeper than the oceans, higher than the stars above. Well, I come from the country, and I know I ain't seen it all, but I've heard that ocean's salty, and the stars, they sometimes fall, and that would not do justice to the way I feel for you. So I had to sing a song about all the things I knew. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. Love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, and longer than the song of a whippoorwill. From the back roads to the Broadway shows with a million miles between, there's at least a million love songs that people love to sing. And everyone is different, and everyone's the same. And this is just another way of saying the same thing. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. My love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, and longer than the song of a whippoorwill. My love is deeper than the holler, stronger than the river, higher than the pine trees growing tall upon the hill. Love is purer than the snowflakes that fall in late December, and honest as a robin on a springtime windowsill, and longer than the song of a whippoorwill. Okay. Yahoo! All right. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Luke is in the house. Hey, oh boy. All right. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the 12 million people here. Yeah. All right. Okay. How you doing, Luke? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mama H. I appreciate that. Yeah. And now it's time for a commercial break. Oh boy. All right, good deal, Luke. Glad you came by. All right. Okay. Okay. Now I'm seeing 16 million in the house. Wow. Can't I can't reach my lotion without standing up. This is horrible. Oh my gosh, Davey. What a shame. Looks like the numbers kind of keep going up and down. I guess people's connections, depending on where they are. Okay. Well, yeah, this song is exactly how I feel about Rose. She doesn't get it because she doesn't know many of the references. Oh, okay. Well, I understand that. Yeah, yeah. That might be a culture thing, huh? Culture difference could be. Yeah. Just do you. I hear you. Yeah, I'm not paying too much attention to that. I'm just going with the flow, man. Yeah. Of course, it's interesting to know how many are here. You know, of course it is. Always good to know how many people are around. Yeah. Let's see who else is on right now. Let's see. No More Snow is on. DJ West Plains, Desire TV. Let's see. I wonder if Brett's still streaming. He was doing one earlier. Putt Putt King is live. Okay. Okay, there was a few premieres here earlier too. Anyway, we won't worry about all that. We'll just kick back and try to have a little fun. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna let's see, while we're at it here, let's see. We're gonna shift gears from country and see if we can dig up something else here. Let's see here. Well, actually, I've got one more I'm gonna do. Yeah. Tell you what, though, I need to step away just a minute. We're gonna have that commercial break now. Hey, Mary Love Poems is in the house. Hey. Yeah, 18 souls watching you. Some probably just background. Yeah, that's right. Well, that's cool. I like that. I think that's just fine. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Mary. Where's Brother Sean and Sonny? You didn't bring them with you? Oh, boy. Hey, Ira. Ira Jacobs is in the house. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you being here about time. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. All right. You know what I look for in a stream? The average time spent. Let's see. Hold on. Let me put that up here. The average time spent, I like it when it is over 20 minutes. People coming and going are worthless in the end. Yeah. Well, it's all good. And the thing about it is most streams that I go to, it is people coming and going. Because I know a lot of times people can't always stick around for the whole thing, you know. Uh, uh, it just depends on what's going on with them. But the ones that do stay through the whole thing, yeah, that's your that's that's kind of like your VIPs right there, you know. And anyway, I'm gonna take just a minute, guys. I need to step away just a minute. I will. Let me see something here. Hold on. I know something. Well, no, that's okay. Let me just step away just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. I want to welcome up on the panel now Scotty B.
Hey, what's going on, Bruce? Sorry.
Much. How you doing? All right.
Oh, hang on.
You got Laurel and Artie there with you, I see. It looks like you got the fan blowing.
No, I got this background thing
Oh, okay. All right.
making
Ooh, I
noise.
like that.
Laurel
Oh,
and Hardy.
yeah, Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, that's
Bruce, when
classic.
you're dating a Filipina, you're on Filipino time, okay?
I understand. Yeah.
Ira, my sweetheart, yes. No, we were trying to get a video done tonight, and she's having internet connection problems. So, no, I don't have a green screen, JG. That's just from through the StreamYard virtual background. That's why it's so noisy around me.
Do you have the
I
paid
can,
version?
yeah.
Okay, yeah. See, I can't get those because I don't have the paid version. I'm trying to freebie it.
Yeah, I could, but like I help her out so much on my StreamYard,
Oh
and with
yeah, I
the pay
certainly
version now, they have the where you can bring people, you can bring on somebody as an administrator and stuff like that. So
Oh well, that's
I can
good.
teach her how to do the StreamYard. I can add her channel to it. She can come up there and do things and stuff like that. So that helps. But the problem is, like I said, her internet is just terrible, and it's real bad tonight. So we're trying to get something done, but it just took a lot longer than we thought it was gonna.
JG says I have paid version and I can't get background. How do you get it to work?
You JG, you just go into settings under when you're signing in or when you're up on the panel. Go into settings and you'll have camera, audio, virtual background, and hotkeys. So on your virtual background, they give you a couple choices: the brick wall. Let's see if it'll come up. Brick wall, and then that house picture, the inside of the house, and
Okay.
then you can add your own pictures and stuff. So this one is for. Let's see if it'll come up.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Now you got a
So
brick wall.
this is for our new channel here, Real
Yeah.
Talk.
Yeah.
And so I got a bunch of pictures on here that are background. That's NASCAR.
I think that's great. I think that's really cool. You got
Oh no, Mama H, you know what that is? I can't remember what if it's a flower or what it's called. Yeah, if you do virtual background, but as you see, there's like a lot of noise, what they call noise around me, because there is no green screen. But I mean, it's better than looking at the side of my truck, you know.
well,
Century plants. Yeah.
my background here is not a very pleasant sight to see, and that's why I always had the ceiling light turned off, and it's because it doesn't look very attractive in this room, and in fact, I really don't like it. But hey, it's a place to live.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Much.
I had stepped away from the mic a little bit, Ira. I'm back now.
That's okay, Bruce. She's getting old. She can't hear too good anymore. I'm picking on her. Picking on her. I thought she had a scar on her face today, and she goes, "No, it's just my skin. It's getting old.
Oh wow.
I got to pick on her."
Yeah.
Yeah, JG. I mean, you can add pictures to it. So if you got the pay account,
Okay.
like I said, without the green screen, as you see, like it's got noise, and like if I hold up my water bottle, I can see right through me here. Let's see if it'll do it. There, oh, I had it. There it is. See, look at that. You can see right through me. So it's kind of weird without the green screen, but it works. I mean, I'm not perfect at, I mean, for me, it works anyway.
Oh yeah. Well, I like it. I think that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I got about 6 or 7 pictures on there because I do so many different things.
Oh, okay.
Tiger
Cool.
Stadium.
Yeah, Tiger Stadium. Yeah. Ah. Woo woo. Thank you, Brett. All right. Okay.
Hey, Brett, you still live over there? Last time I looked, you were. Yeah, it got hot down here in Tennessee today, Bruce.
Oh yeah, it got warm here today. I think it hit 80 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be close to that here today. Adrian Gibson, put it in
Hey,
the
thank you,
refrigerator.
Adrian.
Put it in the refrigerator.
Yeah, I need a picture of the stars. And yeah, a purple light or a black light. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that would be cool. Right behind you.
That would
If
be
you can
cool.
make it to where it's over your shoulders or something. Yeah.
Yeah, have it back behind me or something. Yeah. I need to do something. I want to put something back behind me. And that would certainly make it look better. Definitely make it look better. Okay.
Hamster's footy. Hello, Mama H.
Yeah, Mama H, that'd be a good idea.
But then you got to
Actually,
say baby. You got to say babies a lot and stuff. You know.
yeah,
Hey, babies.
I could.
There you go.
A lady
There you
with
go,
a big
JG.
stick.
Hello, Mary
Oh,
Love Poems.
yeah, Mary Love Poems in the house. Yeah.
Now, do you see this, Mama H? When Bruce has the message, put the somebody's message up there, Bruce.
Let's see.
See, look at that. She was giving me a hard time on my live stream. The other, well, who's on your panel? You don't have your names up there. It's because the messages are up there. So then when you
Yeah,
do, bring
when
down
you put the message up there, the names go away,
I
and
just can't give her a hard time back.
yeah, but the names come back when the message isn't up there, and I'm kind of getting away from putting the messages up there quite so much because of that, because people want to know who that is, and but I will put the message up there sometimes.
Hey, Bruce, I see
Oh,
we both got to notice what
yeah.
color shirt to wear, huh?
Oh yeah. Folks, I got a phone call from my son here. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I don't know how to do this, so I'll just sit here and drink water. All right, about time live stream. Have a good night. Yeah, we're matching. I'm a little younger than Bruce, so it's the first time I could say that pretty much anybody's panel, it seems like. So if you guys haven't heard, this is mine and Ira's new channel, Real Talk. Just in case nobody's heard, might as well spread the word. Good thing I didn't come up. I'm wearing red shirt. Come on up. I know Bruce wants somebody to sing with. I'm not much of a singer, so. Mama H, did you need you were asking me earlier, did you I didn't know if you were connected to the new channel or not. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, but you've been drinking, JG. I just kidding you, but we don't care how loud it is.
All right, I'm back.
Mama H says she can't come up. It's too loud at her house.
Oh, well, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, she says you should put your link up here, Scotty. Yeah, yeah, Scotty's is, I think his is burgundy or I don't know. Let me see. Let me cut my camera back on and let's see. What would y'all say? There is a slight difference, but it's not that big a difference. It may be that one's burgundy and one's maroon, something like that. And those two colors
Oh,
are so close.
yeah.
They're so close to one another. Who cares?
Different types. We just use different types of soap. Depends on what color your shirt comes out. All right, let me see if I can get the link here. Glasses are required.
Now, is this the link for your For your
Yeah,
new channel.
yeah, for the new channel.
Oh yeah, the new channel.
So we already got 3 videos up before with our intro, but we got part 1, 2, and 3 of Faye and Ed, and then part 4 is coming out this weekend. So I'm trying to keep it around 15 minutes of video, and then we just did an interview with King, and then we have another interview coming up Saturday night, American time, I guess.
Yeah, that's right, JG. Wash them together in the bleach. They'll be the same color. Sure, come on up, Mary. Yeah, you can come up. Be
Come
glad
on
to
up,
have you.
Mary.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Where do I get the?
Bruce
Oh.
is next, I think.
I'm losing my.
Oh, Bill Pruitt's wearing a red shirt. I was looking on the calendar to see when St. Patrick's Day was going to be. And anyway, it's going to be on a Thursday, and I'll have to work. So let's see.
How do I put it in the chat? I don't have a chat thing here, Bruce.
Here, I can put it down there. What is this for your? Hold on.
Here. Yeah. Here, I'll send it to you in private chat. Can you pick it off of that?
Yeah, either that or I can just go to it. It's what, Ira and Scotty? Is that it?
Yeah. Oh, that's what. Oh, hang on. I got it, Bruce. I got it. I'm just losing my mind tonight. I got you. Come on. There we go.
That's a good idea. Oh, okay. There you go.
Are we doing a Tide commercial? Which one of us wash our T-shirt and Tide?
I don't know. Mine looks like it might be a little more faded than yours.
Oh, actually, yours is darker. I think yours has a better color to it, but I thought Mary Love's poem was coming up. Maybe she got scared because we're wearing the same color shirt.
Could be, but she says she was wearing a similar color. Okay, there you go.
Ira says it's a uniform. Yeah, YouTube uniforms. So there's a link for you guys.
Looks like a couple of brothers, twin brothers.
Judy, Mama H, you guys said you couldn't find it. There's the link for you. Do appreciate it.
It'll take you
to
Scotty B.
Well, I mean, if you don't mind, I was just, I don't like to talk about my channel and other people's channel because I don't think it's proper. So, but
okay.
You know, I apologize, Bruce, if I don't mean to be doing that to you.
Not bothering me a bit. I'm glad you did. Yeah, because I would like to see your, this channel.
Well, we talked some more about it tonight because it's a channel that it's just new, so we're learning what we want to do and how we want to do it too. But I told her tonight, or I didn't tell her, we just talked about it. I said we're going to make it more like a podcast. We're still going to do the interviews, but we'll play the interviews twice a week, and then 3 times a week we're going to do like a podcast for 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be on 5 days a week, just like a regular podcast would be. 2 days a week, there'll be the interviews, and then 3 days a week, it'll be me and her talking.
Oh, okay.
So if you like to hear me rattle on and her rattle on, then come on over. No. Well, we're trying not to. I mean, we did Faye and Ed, then we're doing King, so he's a single guy. The next person is coming in Saturday night is Hong Kong Explorer. Nice cup, Bruce.
Cheers. Can you
Hawaii?
believe it? Somebody sent that to me from Hawaii.
Wow. She didn't make you come get it, huh?
No, Oh, there's nothing to apologize for, Ira. Like I said, this is a good place to do that, actually. Some people may not want it done on their channel. I don't mind. This is an excellent place for y'all to talk about.
Well, we're both kind of excited about it,
Yeah.
So.
And I think you should, actually. In fact, I insist on it. Okay, so you don't feel bad about it, Ira. It's all good. Everything's okay.
Bruce is already monetized. It's all right.
I'm monetized. And if you want to talk about your channel, hey, do so.
Yeah, Bruce is monetized, which means he has to buy me lunch when I finally get down there to meet him.
You'd fill it with whiskey, huh?
Yeah.
JG says he'd fill the cup with whiskey. Oh boy. Yeah, lunch on Bruce.
You betcha. Bruce making all the money now. He's rich. He'll be driving around. He's going to go through that. What is that? When we get older, they call it a change of life or whatever. When guys go out and buy these Corvettes, little Mustangs.
Oh,
Bruce going to be so rich, going to have a Corvette in each garage.
Oh yeah, on the pennies that I'd make off of you. That's right.
Is it pennies or pesos? No, I appreciate it, Bruce.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
We're excited about it. So
That's cool. Yeah, I think that's
food.
good. That you got something. It's certainly a great idea. And the thing about it is because y'all are doing that like in a collaboration together, it will help your individual channels grow as well. I can see where it would be, kind of like scratching the other one on the back, so to speak.
Yeah. Well, I don't worry about my channel because I'm still working. I've been pushing her channel. She has more subscribers than I do already in a short time. More views. Just got to get her watch hours built up. We've been trying to do live stream on her channel, but her internet's so bad every time we talk about doing it. If it starts raining by her house, if it's sprinkling, the internet goes out. So.
Right. Scotty B, how much do you pay your guests?
Pesos, AG, pesos.
Yeah.
We don't,
Oh boy.
we're just looking to have some fun and talk to people about their life and hear the stories, what's going on. Faye and Ed was very exciting to talk to and interesting. Like I said, then we got a single guy. Oh, did you? Okay. The fourth one's coming out this weekend. That's what I was trying to finish up, but I'm waiting for my lady. She had to send me a part of a video.
So, yeah, I left comments, I think, at all three of them. I think I did.
Yes, you did. I think you did. And then Saturday night, we're interviewing Hong Kong explorers. So we got a couple. We got a single guy, a single girl. Because everybody was, when we first talked about it, everybody's like, oh, you're just going to do couples. And not really, no. But we're going to extend it out now. We're going to kind of be a podcast, doing 2 interviews a week, and then the other 3 days, me and her will be either talking about our life story or talking about what's going on in the world, and see if YouTube will kick us off or not.
Oh, okay.
You know, I mean, I'm sure we can't talk about the war or anything like that right now. So,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, we got Ness Bacara, Rainbow Joys. Hey,
hey,
happy
how are you?
Friday. All right. We got Unbothered Avocado. Hello, Jamie.
Hi,
Thank you for
Jamie.
coming by. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Actually,
She doesn't have a great signal where she is.
I picked up some freight in Rainbow City, Alabama yesterday.
Okay. We got
Never heard of it.
Arlene Corrit, Gang Son, new team happy. Yeah. Hey, Josh. All right. Well, anyway, yeah, I think that's great. I think it's a great idea, uh, that what y'all are doing. And, you know, uh, hey, if y'all ever want to,
Well, I already talked to you, so yeah, you're on the list.
oh, okay,
You
you're
know,
going to squeeze me
so
in somewhere between,
well,
between here
I'm,
and there.
you know, and I was trying to remember when you retire from your day job because I know you're a busy man too. So I know sometimes it's going to be hard for us to get together, and with
Well,
her internet,
hopefully it'll be at the end of March, but I may have to postpone it a little bit longer, but it won't be much longer. Won't be much longer at all.
but that was my thought process is kind of waiting because I knew you were getting ready to retire. I thought, well, if we wait, then when you retire from your day job, we'll be able to because it's all pre-record stuff. We're not doing any live streams on that channel. If
Right.
I want to do a live stream, I still have my Scotty B show. If she wants to do a live stream, she still has her Ira Jacob channel. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm excited to interview you, Bruce. We just like I said, I just thought, well, if I wait till he retires, because I knew it was close, March or April. I thought
Right.
then we'll have to. We know we can schedule something around it because my schedule is so confusing and stuff sometimes. Ace,
Okay. Hey,
Ace,
Ace,
how
how
are
you
you?
doing? All right. Yes, Ira's over there. I'm excited to interview Bruce, Scotty.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what. Should I run and hide?
No, this is not a hot seat type interviews. We if you watching Faye and Ed, it's the fourth part is all just 4 of us just having friendly talk.
Yeah.
Uh, I think we had ask a question or two to start it off with, and then the rest of it is just blown up to where we're just sitting there having a good time. We're not here to ridicule anybody for anything.
Oh, what is
We
this?
want to
We
know.
want to know more about Bruce. Uh, his
Oh,
his
music
coming new
recording career.
career of music recording. Hampton says he's going to be a rock star. Oh boy.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, how
get
come
there,
Explorer? When we asked her the other day, she's like, Ira was talking to her, and Ira was laughing. I said, "What's going on?" She's freaking out. Oh my God, what about these questions? I need to know what questions you're going to ask me. I said, "Well,
right.
we can't tell her what the questions are, but we'll have questions for her, but
Well, no,
nothing."
of course not. And that thing with Ed and that really was it was a good that went real smooth, real well. And
Well, their connection in Florida, they kept kind of like freezing up. So for me, you can't see it on the video. That's what I was like watching the video. I was like, you don't see it, but and I kept kind of over talking them a little bit, but they kept freezing. I thought they were done talking. I go to talk, and then it would catch up. I've never had that happen, but that's the life of doing it this way. You know, maybe I can go down there and I can sit right next to Bruce when we interview Bruce. But we always ask anybody that we interview, what don't you want to talk about? If there's a subject you don't want to talk about, that's fine. We won't talk about it. You know, if you don't want to talk about your 3 girlfriends and your wife, and you know, we don't want to give away everything on it.
Yeah. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Ace, good to
Yeah.
see you. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, Ace. You doing okay? Yeah. Bruce is replacing Snoop Dogg as master of ceremony. Oh boy. Hey, we got Cherry Renez, Team Rainbow Joys. Hello. Thank you for coming by. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get out too much on the videos just because I've been so busy. And it seems like when you guys are live or something, I'm driving, so I don't have time to do anything.
Yeah, I was glad you had time to come here tonight. I knew you'd been driving a lot. And believe me, I understand what it's like, when you have to work. I mean, that's like when I'm up in Walmart, the nights that I have to work, and they've gotten, they're getting stricter about people on their phones because they see people on their phones all the time. And I don't mean just chatting with one another or something. They're talking like, if you're playing somebody's live stream,
Oh, okay.
that's too much. And you know, if you do, you just have to just kind of set the phone aside and focus on the job.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah,
and
that's
which the
understandable.
customers are always needing help, always. It never fails. So it's just not for me, it's just not a good time to, you know, be up there, having to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I were talking a little bit about that the other day because a friend of hers, she's in an LDR, and she was talking to her about an interview, and she says this really tough for because he's still over here. She said with the time difference and stuff, it's really tough for them. And like I told Ira, I said you're kind of lucky because I'm a driver, so I can put my headset on, and we can talk while I'm driving, you know. So
Right. Okay. Yeah, I know there's some stuff being talked about out here, and I'm having a little difficulty keeping up with what's going on in the chat.
no,
Uh,
not much. Most of them are saying hello to Hamsters, Ace, talk about the new house. Five-bedroom bill. Wow. 6,500 square foot, 5-bedroom, 3-bath home. Huge.
well, anyway, yeah, I think it's a great thing though that y'all are doing that, and so I'm all for it, and I wish you and Ira both a lot of success with that. I think that's
Well, as
great.
long as we have fun doing it.
Oh yeah. Well, from what I could tell, it looked like y'all had a good time with Ed and Faye,
Yeah.
and yeah,
Well, that was
they're
my goal is the first few handful of videos, uh, interviews are people that we know very well. So we're more
right.
comfortable, like with you and
Oh
Hong Kong
yeah.
Explorer and King is, I've known King a long time and stuff. So,
Now, Hong Kong Explorers, that ought to be pretty interesting because I know she's worked in other places besides in Hong Kong. And
yeah. Yeah.
So that's going to be an interesting. I think that'll be an interesting one.
And
Oh,
she just says her love life is off.
oh, okay,
So, which is fine. I have no problem with that at all.
right.
Whatever somebody doesn't want to talk about, we don't talk about it. So,
Thank you, MJ. Our near, our near knee. Yeah, I have trouble pronouncing some people's
oh,
names. I'm sorry.
you, you did better than me.
Yeah,
I wouldn't want
I
to try
try to
that one.
pronounce it, and because it's in a different language, I have trouble with it. And I may not accent the syllables correctly or anything. But anyway, thank you, MJ. I appreciate you being here. Mega love shout out to you too. Yeah,
Team happy.
team happy. Yes.
But yeah, it's fun. And like I said, I got you penciled down. I just thought, well, if I wait till you retire, then I know we'll have time to schedule. Because we're do, at first I thought we were just going to do short, but we're doing our video, so it's all pre-record. There's no live stream or nothing, and that hour goes by kind of fast. So, but that
Oh,
gives us
okay.
time. If maybe at the end of the year we come back to see you again and get some more information out of you. By then maybe Mama H will have you married off, and
Yeah, that's possible.
8 kids for Bill. Huh? Wow.
Wow, pastors, we just want to have plenty of room for friends to visit. We even talked about adding a 1,200 square foot apartment above the garage, 2 bed, 1 bath, still up in the air though. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Is he over in the Philippines or are you talking back here in the States?
Well, him and his wife actually live in Oklahoma.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
but I know his wife's Filipina, so I think they're talking about going back to the Philippines. Isn't that correct, Bill? Yeah, yeah, they're talking about going back to the Philippines, and
Oh,
which a lot of the people that are a lot of the you know couples, uh, Filipino American couples, they do a lot of times end up going back to the Philippines, and
okay. Look what Iris says about you. She's picking on
yeah.
you, Bruce. I,
Oh boy, I'm seeing what Ira's saying. Yeah, I know that's probably what she's wanting to quiz me about. Oh boy. Anyway, that's yeah, Scotty B.
yeah, I know. That's it. They call the noise when it does that around you. Makes me look like an angel, though, doesn't it, JG?
Probably about 4 to 6 million pesos. Wow, and that's to build a house over there, Bill.
Oh, so that house he's talking about is in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're
Awesome.
planning their retirement. Okay. Just kidding, Bruce.
I don't know. The more she learns about interviewing, she likes to dig in deeper, Bruce. Be careful. By the time she gets to you, she's going to
Yeah, I know that there's that inquiring minds want to know. Oh boy.
Especially when you're a Filipino, they really want to know.
Yeah.
Filipinos
Well,
want to know
you know,
everything.
Filipinos, they're very inquisitive. They have inquiring minds.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both having fun learning this, so you
Oh
know,
yeah.
we're not professionals or anything by that standard. And that's why we're doing everything right now with everybody we know, and hopefully we'll be able to branch out from there. You know, that's what I'm looking forward to. But that's why after today's talk, we decided we're going to do it 5 days a week and run it like you know, um,
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
And so we'll see how that goes. I need to drink a bottle of wine, Bruce, in your interview.
Oh.
Boy, drunken Filipino.
Oh boy. Okay, Ira.
JG says easier to take advantage of someone when you know when you know
When you know
stuff.
stuff, yeah.
Well, and I tried, I was talking to Ira about that stuff. I said, don't worry about asking questions that you already know the answers to. That's what you want to ask most of the time at first because uh, you know what the answer is going to be, so you know it's not a bad question. Especially when
Oh yeah.
you're interviewing friends. If you're interviewing somebody you don't know or don't care, then ask away.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So I not get a mental block. I feel nervous of hosting.
Well, did you see how when she held up her papers on the interview? So she'll have that many questions for you too, Bruce.
Uh-oh. I got a feeling she's already working on that list.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it
Makes
looks
me
like
wonder
Jay.
now, Ira, have you left big blank spaces up underneath to write, fill in the answers? Oh,
See,
that'd
and
be
I,
funny.
I I don't like to write questions down myself. She does because, like she says, she gets a mental block from the English. Sometimes, can't think of what word it is to say, so it's easier for her to write it down so she can see it on the paper.
Oh yeah. Well, that's yeah, I can certainly understand that. Uh, it helps me to write down stuff too. It helps me to remember. I could think up something, and then when the time comes, I may have totally forgotten what it was I was thinking.
I'm with you on
So,
that.
so yeah, just write down whatever questions you want to ask, Ira.
Look at JG's question.
And Scott can edit the the show.
Well, honestly, with Faye and Ed, I took out nothing. There was nothing removed from it. It just edited. All I did was took an hour and 1 minute video and edited it down to 4:15. Well, a couple of them were, I think, over 15
Oh,
minutes,
okay.
and that's all I did because there was really nothing that was bad or anything like that. Or anybody said, "Oh, we shouldn't ask that." I mean, because if somebody gives an answer to a question and they say, "Oh, I want to retract it," that's fine. I can edit that out. But if you give an answer and you're fine with it, I'm going to put it there. But as you saw with Ed and Faye, there was nothing bad about
Oh yeah,
anything really.
that looked
It
all
was
natural to me. And
it's an
I'm just
honor to
joking
talk to
about
Ed.
this. I'm just joking with
Yeah.
Ira.
Well, she's coming after you, I think. I think she's mad now. I
Oh,
understand
boy.
English. I know how to say, but it's hard to deliver, especially the accents. Got a nosebleed. There she goes with the nosebleed again. I told her sister because she wants to interview her sister and her husband because they have an interesting story. I said, it'd be a great story to put on there, but her sister's like, no, no, no. I said, I'll tell you what. I said, I'll let Ira do the interview and you speak in Tagalog and we'll put English subtitles underneath there. That way you don't get your nosebleed. Because every time she talks to me, oh, I'm getting a nosebleed. So,
Luke, I was probably using some vacation time. I know I did use some a while back. And plus, they had us working from home, too. Uh, and, you know, so anyway, I'm not working from home anymore, Luke. So I have to get up and I have to go. Yeah. So anyway, Ira's English is better than Bruce's. Yeah, probably so, because I'm from the South.
hey, good night, Mark.
All right, Mark. Thank you for coming, man. I appreciate it. You take care, okay?
Hello, Luke. How are you, buddy?
Yeah, we got Lynn Channel here. Thanks for
Lynn.
coming, Lynn.
Hello, Lynn.
Yeah.
Is it Lean or Lynn? I'll never be able to get
It's
that word right.
pronounced Lynn is what I was told. Yeah.
I asked Scott
got
Bruce if I can talk Taiwanese in English.
Oh boy.
Talk whatever you want. You're the boss.
Well, you could, but I may not be able to answer.
And I don't recommend us shaking your head yes to every question either. You
Or I
never know
might be
what
up
he's
there
asking.
going, oh boy. Oh, but yeah, when Ed interviewed me, I mean, that went really well.
Yeah.
And I talked to somebody else, they said you did a good job with that. And so, I was glad to hear that, another opinion about it from someone else that,
Good night, Ace.
You got to go, Ace? All right. Take care, Ace. Thank you for coming by, okay? You take care, and I'll see you again soon. I need to go to her channel. And,
Bill, what I tell people that do that, it's like, you come to the United States and everybody speaks English almost. Probably 75% of the people in America speaks English. But if you listen to me and then you listen to Bruce, it's two different kinds of accents. And that's what Filipinos have. They can speak English, they just have an accent. And when you first go to the south of the United States, especially you go to New Orleans, holy crap, those
oh, Lord.
French speaking lords down there, you better have an
Yeah.
English subtitle in front of you because you are not going to understand them. So, I mean, anybody ever says something like that, I just tell them, look, it's just an accent. That's, you just have to, it's not that they can't speak English, you just have a different accent than what I have.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, people from down in certain areas, like in South Louisiana, period. I mean, they really do have an accent down there,
Here you go, Lynn.
and some of it's Cajun. Uh, but even the non-Cajun people that live down there, have a bit of an accent too.
Yeah.
It's really much different than just about anywhere else in the country. And so anyway,
Yeah, I mean, somebody gives a Filipino a hard time about the way they speak English. They're just one of those crybaby, rude people, you know, that would probably say the same thing to if he grew up in the North, he'd say the same thing to somebody in the South, you know.
Yeah, I know, JG. I know I've got an accent.
Depends on where you're at,
Okay.
JG.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, Mama H. I appreciate it.
Good
And
night, Mama H.
yeah, she's got to
When
get
do
up
I
in
get
the
my
morning. Got
Hawaii
her
cup? I
early
don't have a
meeting.
Hawaii cup.
Yeah. Lynn's wanting that Kit Kat bar.
I got her all confused on that chocolate.
Yeah.
That chocolate mint show I did. She's
Hey,
like,
we
I
got
don't have that.
Elise Figura. Let's see, what is that? Michael.
Is it Michael
Poliza?
Poliza? Oh, Team Happy.
Team Happy. Thank you. Thank you, Team. Yeah. Okay.
Only New Yorkers don't
Only
have
New
an
Yorkers.
accent.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
Uh huh. Boy, New Yorkers. That's the worst ones right there. Especially if they come from like boroughs like Brooklyn, the Bronx. Uh,
New Jersey.
I mean, you talk about some deep accented people now.
Then you get the people from Boston. Oh man.
Oh yeah, Boston. Yeah, they really got an accent up there.
Thanks, Ace. Appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, thank you, Ace.
It's not much of a channel right now, but it's fun to do once in a while. As everybody will tell you in YouTube, it takes what, 2 years, 3 years?
Oh yeah. Well, it's taken me just about 3 years before this channel got monetized.
Yeah.
And considering that I was working, have had to work as much as I have, uh, I really didn't think it was going to happen. In fact, I was kind of like, well, you know, I mean, nobody really cares too much about coming here. I mean, I'm nothing
Right.
special. You know,
Yeah, it's
but
kind of hard to, you look at your channel and it's like, it's fun to do, but what am I feeding anybody? It's not like these info channels, I guess. Like you and me. I mean, I learned from you. I learned from Mama H. I learned from King. I learned from Geo. I learned, a lot of different things. So, and I look at it that way too. Like my channel, my Scotty B show is just a goofy channel that does a lot of different things, not one certain thing. So I understand that I only have 120 subs. I understand why. And it doesn't bother me right now. When I get done working, when I can retire, maybe I'll push it one way or the other.
yeah, thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that. And that's the thing that I try to do here is put out good vibes to people that come here, and you know, and yeah, the laugh is it's a pretty good part of that. Yeah, yeah, we
Irish
know
says, oh, Jack.
we know Jack. We know she's a lady, or at least
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
sorry. I'm half asleep, Jack. Sorry. My apologies, Days.
yeah.
I apologize.
But
Irish
yeah,
says she understands your English, Bruce.
oh yeah, JD's asking you a question. Let's see, what have you
JG
learned
is?
from me?
What have I learned from you, JG? Well, you're just like any of us. I think a lot of us that are just want to come out and have some fun, maybe do different things than what everybody else is doing, but have a good time and enjoy the people that you're there with and stuff. JG, I see your channel is a good channel. I get a lot of flack from some people that I don't come around them much, but I just don't have the time sometimes. When I'm driving, sometimes you don't even know I'm there because I'll just turn it on while I'm driving if I see somebody's on a live stream. And I'll play it off, have it playing on my phone off to the side. But while I'm driving, I'm not messaging anybody because I can't afford to do that.
Hey, Brother Sean, thank you for coming, man. Don't worry about that. Just glad you're here. Better late than never.
Sean Williams is late again.
Yeah, the assassin is here.
You know, I swear, Sean, I thought I knew everything about Sean as far as what channels he followed and stuff, you know, and I knew he followed hundreds of thousands of channels. And then on Facebook the other day, he shared a video, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. Bowl something. So I went and clicked it. I thought maybe it was like a comedy thing or something. And it was about bowls, real bowls. So Sean Williams follows anything and everything on YouTube, I believe.
Don't know yet, MK. You know, I already did one for
Talking with Ed, yeah.
talking with Ed. Yeah, that's already
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, that was another thing. When Ed got you, I said, well, you know, I'm glad I waited then.
Yeah. JG says, so you learned nothing from me. JG, we learned a lot from you.
Yeah, let me put it this way, JG. I learned as much from you as you've learned from me.
Yeah.
But I'm the same way,
Okay,
JG.
MK. Thank you.
Hello, MK.
Yeah.
I'm just like
Buddy
you,
D says
JG. I
hello.
don't bitch. Nobody shows up. I mean, like, I know I'm a small channel. I'll get 5 to 6 people on live stream. That's about my average right now. And it's mainly because I didn't do any videos for quite a while. I got too busy.
Yeah. He's talking about Sean. Brother Sean. Yeah, the assassin has 100 tabs open with streams, but didn't have Bruce's open. Oh boy.
Yeah, I think Sean's got to own about 4 or 5 laptops to watch all these videos he's watching.
Yeah, I figured that Brother Sean's got he's either got a bunch of laptops or he's got phones or something. And he's got something going on there. Because it's kind of funny. You go to one place and you see him there, and then you go over across the street, and he's over there too.
Well, you know, a friend of mine has got one of those monitors. You can watch 4 different things at once on that same monitor. So he watched 4 different YouTube channels at once.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
That's probably what Sean's got going. He's probably got 5 to 6 of those around the house. So he can watch 20 channels at once. I just was like a bowl. You follow bowls?
Look at this. Sean can type 180 words a minute. Oh boy. And then let's see. Jack says, the assassin can multitask better than any woman I know. He's so quick.
Now, Jack, you know Sean's a guy, right? I'm just kidding you, buddy. I'm just kidding.
Hey, J Mike is in the house. Hello.
Hey, J Mike, you're the guy me and Ira have been trying to get a hold of.
Yeah. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's been in the background. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, Jay.
J Mike, get a hold of Ira. I know you follow her channel.
Yeah. Let's see. We got Marge Monoton of Team Happy.
I'm glad you get to say all these names.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. Let's see. I am doing okay. Let's see. What is this? I am doing okay, Luke. Someone sent me a friend request and his name Luke Martin. I was thinking it you, Luke. Is that you, Luke?
Luke is Luke.
Oh,
Luke.
it's not him. Okay, it's not
Oh.
Luke. Yeah.
Jack says sometimes he wonders if Sean's a guy or a girl. Yeah, I don't know what they're calling over by you, Bruce, but they're calling for tornado weather here this weekend where I'm at.
Yeah, actually, there is going to be some bad weather coming through. I think next week, and if I'm not mistaken, I'll have to go back and look at it again. But this nice spring-like weather that we're getting right now
Well,
is
yeah,
going to turn cold again.
yeah.
So by the end of the week next week, it's going to be, we're going to have temperatures going down below freezing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
why we're
saying
gonna.
anyway.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna get tornadoes. It's gonna blow in here and wreak havoc.
Yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of rain. Uh, and yeah, if there are tornadoes, it'll be probably on the front end of this thing. If there is, that's what I'm guessing. But you never know because that kind of thing is so unpredictable. And you know, being here in the South, you know, I mean, we get them just as bad as they do in places like, you know, Kansas and Oklahoma,
Right.
places like that. You know, down, you know, as far south as Mississippi, Alabama gets them. I think Alabama gets them worse than we do. And but you know, I don't know. We've had some pretty devastating tornadoes hit here.
Well, you know, Tennessee and Kentucky this year, they've gotten
Oh
some pretty
yeah,
good tornadoes
I
this
know.
year.
That was terrible. What happened
Yeah.
up there in at that candle factory?
Yeah. They
Mm-hmm.
still haven't recovered around there. That little town got
No,
wiped off the map.
and I think that
Hello,
factory.
Lester. Sorry.
Hey Lester, how you doing? Lester on blog. Thank you.
Say that 3 times fast.
Yeah. Yeah, rest of the week
Yeah.
back to cold weather. Yeah, it's gonna stay mild through Sunday, and then Monday the rain and the yeah, all the rains get started then, but it won't actually get cold, at least not here until the end of the week. Now you guys may actually get effects from all that sooner up there in the Midwest than we will here in the South.
Well, I haven't been back to Michigan in a while. So. They keep sending me up to Illinois, Wisconsin, and Iowa lately. As long as there ain't no bad snowstorms, I'm okay. I don't mind the cold there. So talking with Eddie, oh, you got to move to Florida. I said, oh, no. I like the 4 seasons. So you're not sure when your last day's going to be yet?
Not yet. I haven't gone over to personnel yet. Was wanting to try to get over there this week, and I got delayed, and it was really partly my fault. Just in fact, probably more my fault than anybody's. Uh, you know, I'm not going to blame anybody else for that. It just didn't happen. So I'm going to try to get over there Monday and talk to the ladies so we can get this thing moving. But I may postpone it maybe a month because with this tax season and you know, uh, once taxes are filed, then that'll bring about a little bit of relief then.
Right.
But I probably better be ready with both guns because I always have to pay. Always have to pay.
I do too.
Yeah. and which that that sucks, but but there's just not much I can do about it, really. In order to change that, you got to, make those changes in advance so that when tax time comes around again, you can, you know, you'll be planned. You'll have all those change. You'll have a plan in motion there,
Right.
and making a plan. See, that's one reason why I'm anxious to end this 2-job thing, is because there is no time to do anything. It's just never enough time to do anything.
Well, we
And
were talking about that with that. We get one life. We get one shot at this life. And you don't know if it's going to be for 20 years, 40 years, or 100 years. And if you don't enjoy it while you're here, I mean, we don't know what's next.
that's true. That's very true.
If there is anything next. So why not, because they were talking about how much they're working, and you got to take time to enjoy life. I mean,
Yeah, and I feel like after this many years, I've certainly have reached that point in life where, yeah, I definitely need to spend some time trying to enjoy life. And, of course, I would love to get out and be able to make some videos, and which my channel desperately needs some videos. I mean, it's mostly live streams. I need to do something different with it, and so that's what I'm kind of hoping to do. And I tell you, the thought of going to somewhere like the Philippines is appealing for sure. So I certainly won't rule out that idea. I'll at least go on and get a passport, and
right.
and try to make some plans. Yeah, Brother Bruce, if you need a date, just ask Adrian. I don't know. Brother Sean. I don't know if I should ask Adrian.
Does he take payment in cash, or do you got to pay him in cheeseburgers?
No, it's not yet the interview. Yeah, you need to wait for the interview, Ira.
There you go. See?
Bless her heart. She's ready.
She's ready. She's gonna write that answer down when you answered it and throw it
Yeah.
back at you.
JD says, Bruce, with the pension and Social Security, you should do well in retirement. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, JD.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I
And
definitely.
how old are you, Bruce?
I'm 63.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if you're a year or two older than me. I turned 62 in August, and I'm thinking about applying for Social Security and then just keep working part time because that's all you can do.
Right. Yeah. I know they try to talk you into, waiting until you're like 67, I think, or wait till you're
Yeah,
older.
I think our age group is 66 or 67 to get full benefits.
Yeah.
But don't you, when you apply, let's say it's 63 or I apply at 62, and then when we get to 67 or 66, it moves it up to full benefits anyway, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, and you can't get Medicare until you're 65 anyway. So.
Right.
And
But I got VA, so.
Oh well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I tell you, I look back and sometimes I wish that I had joined the military, even if it had just been, I don't know, even just the National Guard, even or something,
Right.
Yeah, that's what I think too. JG is 67. I mean, that is it's you're starting to get kind of old then. And
Yeah.
yeah,
I feel like a 61. I'm getting kind of old.
right. Bill Pruitt says it's always better for a tornado to be in front of the storm because if it's in back, then it's a supercell and it's stronger. I spent a few years as a storm chaser. Wow. We say kiss the grass and cover your ass.
I saw some news. I can't
Yeah.
remember what storm it was. Just a couple of storm chasers ran into each other,
Oh,
chasing a
yeah.
car. It's like,
You
what are
know,
you talking about? They just
oh,
ran into
yeah.
each other.
Here's the one thing I'm thinking about, though, Luke, is healthcare. And I know when I leave my employment with the city of Jackson, my health care can actually be transferred over to Walmart if I work full time at Walmart.
That's strange.
Yeah. Well, it's the
What's
same
Walmart
company.
got to? Yeah,
It's
but
the
what's that
same.
got to do with?
It's the same health care. It's the same
Oh,
company. Yeah,
I got
United Healthcare. Yeah. So I do think about that. Other than that, I mean, yeah. Oh, you know, I I will look into the options though. If it's not too doesn't cost too much, maybe. You know, I would.
well. And if you go to the Philippines, you got to get that travel insurance, so
Mhm.
you can't go. You can't get in without it.
Right. So anyway, that's the only thing. And see, I actually had to start taking some medication recently, and I don't know. Uh, so that's just what I'm looking at right now.
Well, I saw some
Uh,
guys talking on one of the
Actually,
group
no,
pages.
Stacy, they don't. I don't think they have a pension, an insurance, medical insurance under my pension. It's just a salary. Just a salary is all. They tell us that we're responsible for our own health
You
care.
don't get it. You don't get a retirement pension with them or retirement insurance. You
No,
don't have an option for that. Wow.
not with the pension. No,
But I heard a couple.
not
I saw a
here.
couple guys in the groups talking about it today, yesterday. If they
Yeah,
could take in their medication and stuff, and they said they've had no problem other than like if you got oxycontin or something like that. The big stuff they won't let you bring in. But you can go. They said you can go see a doctor there and get a script for it over there. But most of
right.
the stuff, most of your scripts you can bring in. It sounds like.
Okay. Your dad had a pension. Your father had a pension and medical. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. They just don't offer it here. I was kind of surprised at that, really, but oh well. And it's that way with all state or municipal employees inside the state of Mississippi. They're responsible for getting their own health care. So,
Ira says you can travel to the field, Ruth. She's ready for you to come over there so she can
oh yeah,
interview
I
you
know.
face to face.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll figure that one out. Uh, I'll figure out what to do about the health care, and see another thing too. Now, when you go overseas, from what I'm understanding, you have to, there's a lot of health care that we have here in the U.S. that won't work in other countries.
Yeah, you have to get that travel insurance.
Right. So I'll probably have to get some travel insurance. It'll probably
Right.
need to
Yeah.
include some COVID insurance, which I
It
understand.
has. Yeah, it has to now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of requirement,
Yeah.
and as well as being vaccinated, which I've got that. But now when I got sick back a few months ago, back at the end of the year, first of the year, uh, I actually had to postpone getting the booster. And from what I understand, I think you have to wait 90 days after you get over being sick before you can get the booster. So, uh, and I'm sure that booster will certainly be included as part of what they will require you to have if you're vaccinated. So anyway,
Yep, you got to have all three. But it's like with your passport, you might as well go ahead and order that as soon as you can. I mean, it's just got to have 6 months left on it when you go over there.
yeah. But yeah, I do. I wish that. Oh yeah, no, that's true. And I can get that at same place where I got my first 2 shots. I can get that at Walmart here at the pharmacy.
They were talking about how those free ones that Biden got for the testing and stuff. They got so many of those left because nobody's taking their free ones. Everybody's going out and paying for the test.
Oh
Because
wow!
those free ones are they're testing positive, negative, whatever you call
Yeah,
that, negative, positive, and stuff. So everybody's afraid of those free ones, and I don't know what you pay for them at the store, $29, $30, something like that.
I'm not sure. The last test that I had was the one I got at the doctor's office that day, and then he called me the next day and said, "You need to go home and quarantine."
Yeah, yeah,
And I
yeah.
didn't even feel sick. I was like, really? And sure enough, yeah, checked it out on the. I went to my chart. That's something that they offer, uh, their patients. So I logged into my account, and sure enough, there it was.
Did
Uh,
you lose your taste for food or?
no, I had a very mild case of it actually, compared to a lot of people. Uh, in fact, my appetite was fine. Uh, I didn't have any trouble, tasting or smelling food. Uh, I did have a little bit of a cough, and but I wasn't stopped up or anything. I mean, I could breathe fine. Uh, which that kind of surprised me. But I ran fever, so I did have
Yeah.
a fever, and I was aching. So it was really kind of a mild case. Bruce was asymptomatic. Yeah, probably so. Yeah.
Well, I know a lot of. I know for sure there's been a lot of truck drivers that got it over the 2 years, and a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
them just stayed in their truck and quarantined in their truck and stuff because one thing they didn't want to go home and spread it to their families. So
Right.
best thing. I mean, I got it the January of the first year. I got it, and man,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
that stuff hurt. That stuff hurts.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It was. Let's see. I came in contact with it. But I didn't know I'd come in contact with it. But uh, it was through my son-in-law. He had caught it, and anyway, I had go. It was on Christmas Eve, and I got with my daughter and son-in-law, and we went out to eat that day, and then went over to their house. Uh, yeah, we went over to their house. Oh, okay, JG. Thank you for coming by, man. I appreciate your support. You take
Night,
care.
JG.
Good night.
Try and liven up that channel. I'll be back. I got to learn something from you, JG. Let's get
Yeah,
some info out there.
he's a good teacher. Yeah, the tuta. But anyway, yeah, I went. Oh, I was with them, and my son-in-law didn't. He didn't know he had it either. And it was this newest variant of the Omicron, and
Right.
now he had been fully vaccinated too. So was my daughter. So they were both vaccinated, but they got sick. And or actually, he was the one that was sick or had it. And anyway, the next day on Christmas, I was planning to go over there, and she sends me a message that morning and says, Daniel woke up feeling bad. And uh, anyway, uh, yeah, Daniel woke up feeling bad, and I was like, uh-oh. And it sounded like, from the way she was talking, it sounded like he had caught the virus, but there was no place open to go get tested because it was Christmas Day. So I told her, I said, well, sounds like sounds like he needs to go get tested. And so that's what he did. He went and got tested, I think the following Monday. Christmas was on a Saturday, and he went and got tested on Monday. Hey, Emily, how you doing?
Hey, Emily.
Emily and Son Traveling Food, yeah. Thanks for coming by, Emily. I appreciate it. Well, anyway, I had a doctor's appointment that Monday. So I went on and went to the doctor that afternoon, and I told the doctor while I was there, I said, just letting you know, I was told, oh yeah, he went and got tested that day and tested positive. So she told me, she informed me that that it was definitely COVID. And so anyway, so I told the doctor, and they tested me, and then the next day I got the bad news. So
Right.
I went home. I contacted Walmart, and then with them you have to contact a company called Sedgwick, and which handles all the leave of absences. And so anyway, I contacted Sedgwick, and anyway, I got paid for all the time off.
Wow. It's nice.
And what was weird was with the city of Jackson, they sent all the non-essential employees home anyway because of such bad outbreak. And
Right.
yeah, so anyway, that's pretty much what happened there. Was I got paid through Walmart, and because I was a non-essential employee with the city, I didn't have to worry about reporting this to them. Although I did tell my direct supervisor, I informed him of it, but then he told me not to worry about it because he said we've all been sent home. And I was like, oh, okay. So, and we all got sent home with pay. We were just basically set up to supposedly work out of the home kind of thing, and so that's what I did. And I didn't have to worry about uh, doing anything with them. And anyway,
Well, I was going to say something earlier, Bruce, when we were talking about the Philippines. It was one thing, and I follow a lot of channels about getting info and stuff, and it just appears to me that I think the hardest part is figuring out what airline to take over there. You know, especially now, I don't think they're allowing any layovers too many places.
Yeah,
And, you know, and if you get laid over, you can't leave the airports and you're just stuck there.
right.
Well, and,
Yeah, I don't know what would be the best solution on that. Actually, I've thought that, if I do go to the Philippines, why not travel to Hawaii first
yeah,
and just plan it as like a two-part trip because, I would love to meet the Hatsters, H2H,
well, she
you
might be
know.
in the Philippines by the time you go.
Well, that's very possible, and if she is, then I may have to rethink that plan, because it
Well,
may
that's
it may be next year or the year,
you're too bad of a spot where you're at in Mississippi because, from what I understand, like from Michigan, if I flew out from Michigan, it would take me down to Texas and then switch over, and then I'd fly, I think, out to California or something like that. But
Yeah,
I'm thinking about my sister lives in Washington State, and I'm thinking about, well, I'll just drive out there and leave my vehicle there, fly out from there.
yeah. If you can get away from here, I think if you can manage to get away to go to Dallas, and then from Dallas, I think depending on what airline you take, uh, but if I'm not mistaken, now I know this is the way it used to be. I'll have to get updates on this information. And
Right,
things have changed too since the last time I looked at it because the last time I looked, it was before the pandemic, and it was,
right.
uh, yeah. So the last time I looked at it, it was Delta Airlines. You could take a flight. I think it was Delta that you could take and go over there. I think that's what it was. But I know I've heard Mama H get up here and say she prefers Delta over any of the other airlines, you know. And, in fact, that's the only airline I've ever flown on. But now I know you got different prices and things like that too, depending on uh, what
Yeah.
airline you take.
Well, especially you got to buy a round trip ticket. Unless you're going to stay a lot longer, then you just buy a throwaway ticket.
Yeah, and from what I now this is the way it used to be. Yeah, well, yeah, you if you get a round trip ticket, you don't have to worry about the throwaway ticket. I don't guess,
Right.
because that would be your throwaway, or because you would have a ticket to fly back home.
Well, I think, yeah, like I said, I think it depends on how long you plan on. If you plan on extending your visa and staying for quite a while, then they
Yeah,
say the best thing to do is just get a throwaway ticket showing you're going to another country from there.
right,
And
right.
I don't, I'm just, when I go, I'm going to go over for a visit about 3 weeks or so. And that's about it for the first trip. And
Yeah,
go
I
from
would
there.
certainly. That's what I'm thinking too. Is go over there for like maybe uh, I'll go for about 3 weeks, I guess, and that would give you enough time to. Of course, you got to have a few days to kind of recover from jet lag.
Yeah. Well, and I'm like you. Last time I looked at the airline stuff was before the pandemic, and it was like a 24-hour flight. You know, that was going through I think either Hong Kong or can't remember if it was Hong Kong or someplace else, but where you had like a 3 or 4 hour layover. So
Oh, okay.
I don't know how it is now and
Yeah,
prices of tickets and everything.
I doubt with considering that Hong Kong's going through such a bad pandemic right now.
Yeah,
Uh, my guess is that Hong Kong's going to be uh, probably not possible to go
look at
there.
Bill.
Yeah. All right. Love you, Bill. You take care, and thanks for coming, man.
Have a
Yeah,
good night,
hopefully we
Bill.
can all meet one day. That would be great. That's something I would love to see us all be able to do. I know there was uh, Tom and Ruth Philippine Adventures. They were planning a big meet and greet a few years ago, but then the pandemic hit and it had to get canceled.
Right.
And yeah, that was going to be a big event, and of course, they wanted everybody to come, and I knew of several people that were planning to go, and then they couldn't go, and I was in a situation at the time where I couldn't go, uh, you know, even though I would have loved to have gone, but I couldn't, and so yeah, I would love to see a big meet and greet sometime. I think that would be great if we could get get together with some kind of a big meet and greet of some kind.
Well, the big problem is we're all over the place too. You know, Mississippi, California,
Well,
Michigan,
that's true. That's
Chicago.
true. Yeah. Oh,
So you have to find a middle ground where everybody wants to meet, like maybe Missouri or something like that. Or
yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah. Now, if we ended up where we couldn't go, you know, couldn't travel overseas, uh, yeah, I think that would be good if we could plan some kind of a big get together here in the States. But
MMK's in the house.
yeah, hey, MMK. Hey, Maureen, how you doing? Thanks for coming
Oh,
by.
Maureen. Yeah, I mean, now we've got the pandemic out of the way, and now we got to worry about Putin and China.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on. I mean, I think this pandemic has showed a lot of foreigners. You know what? Don't get caught in another country because it's not that they get treated bad, but you don't get treated the way their people get treated. But of course, because you're not from there, so.
All right.
I remember when the pandemic hit, and I was following, I think, Geo or somebody, and a ton of guys left the Philippines and came back because it was just getting treated different over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maureen says, I'm doing fine, host. Just now we go home. Okay.
Is Ken over there yet, or is he still in the States?
He's still in the States, but
Okay.
he's going to be going there soon, from what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Uh,
Ken and who's the other couple that are? They said they're going to be living right by each other
yeah.
too.
Well, let's see. We got Ken and Maureen, and then we've got Rena Roberts and Mike Roberts.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think what I've heard now, I don't know. And Maureen, you might correct me. Now, Ken was here earlier. I know. I don't know. I think he may have left, but you might correct me on this. But is it not true that Ken and Mike are planning to go together, and they're going to meet up with you and
Maybe maybe it
you
ain't
and
Mike.
Marina?
Maybe it ain't Mike. It's Joe. Not Joe and Jassy, but Joe and Jenny.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now Joe, I haven't talked to Joe in a long time.
He's been sick.
He's been sick from what I
Yeah.
talked to Darren, and Darren told me that he's been under the weather quite a bit. And
Yeah.
uh, I gotta wonder if he's really going to be able to go there. You know, he's on a fixed income as it is, and now his
Yeah.
health's not doing good. So I really have to wonder if that's going to work out.
Yeah. What I wanted to message him, but I didn't want to bother him neither. So I haven't
I'm just going
really done nothing.
I'm going to call him because I have seen him a little bit active on Facebook. So I'm going to at least try to call him. And plus, I did talk to somebody that told me that he talks to him regularly. So
Okay.
I'm going to give him a call.
Oh, okay.
sometime soon because I'd like to hear from him. I want to know what's going on with him.
Good night, Mary Love Holmes.
Okay, Mary, you're leaving. Okay.
Tell Sunnybird good night and tell
Yeah.
your husband good night.
Tell Sonny to tell Sean to tighten up. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Sean would have popped in here, but oh well. Anyway.
Ira says you got to eat balut if you go to the Philippines.
Oh yeah, I see what she's saying. Bruce and Scott balut mukbang.
there'll be no balut going into my mouth.
She's
I can guarantee you
making
that.
plans for us, Scott.
Yeah, she can make all the plans she wants.
Yeah, she's I think she's putting it all down on paper. And I think she's going to probably convert it into stone.
Yeah, yeah. I guarantee you there'll be no balut going into this stomach.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome, Mary, and I appreciate you being here. And yeah, tell Brother Sean he needs to come see me sometime. And yeah,
See what Bill Pruitt said?
I know some good resorts in my area. I'm sure I could negotiate a good price for everyone. 4-wheelers, skydiving, the whole 9 yards. We could rent it out as a group. Wow.
Bill, I'll tell you what I told the military. I'm not jumping out of anything that's in great shape. I ain't skydiving. She said she'll buy me a dozen balloons.
That might not be a bad thing though. You know, if you could if we could rent out something like, what he's talking about as a group. And if he could negotiate, he says he can negotiate a good price. And where he lives in Oklahoma. So that's a good central location, really, where, say, no matter, like, say, if you live up in Washington State, California,
right,
Michigan.
you just have to go to the right. You have to go right time of year in Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, Michigan, the East Coast, the West Coast, the Gulf Coast, the Canadian border, just really just about anywhere you live in the country, Oklahoma would be a good central location. Yeah. 4-wheelers, skydiving, the whole 9 yards.
You will not see Scotty B skydiving.
Oh, come on, Scott.
It's like Mama H talks about those mountains for you to climb.
Oh yeah,
There you go, Bruce.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll follow you up there. We'll both be done in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Cyrus says she's going to buy a dozen balloons.
Oh, the Lord have
That's
mercy.
all right. Go ahead and eat them. They ain't going in my mouth. Josh, you don't like balut?
Balut?
Hi, Chi.
Balut is even worse than keys in a fart. Hey, Chi Taurus is in the house. Yeah.
I saw Chi Taurus someplace earlier today or
She
yesterday.
was at JG's. She was at JG's Street.
Oh, yep, that's where I saw her.
But I don't know. I think when I first went to JG's, I was on my phone. I had just arrived home and I plugged it into the charger and I was giving my computer a chance to fire up because I came in and turned the computer on, but it takes a few minutes, to get it ready.
Oh, she says she's not here.
Oh, I know. She always says that. I'll send some pizza over there for you and Pickles, Chief. Oh,
Bill, I asked Tropical Tim the question earlier on the live stream. He was talking about the same thing, that he tried it back when he was in the service. I said,
no.
well, how many beers is it going to take you to drink before you do Balut again? He said, well, I got about 4 cases of beer here, so it would take all of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard some pretty bad things about. Oh, Pickles is snoring. Okay.
Pickles is snoring. Okay. Well, gotta be quiet.
Be very, very quiet.
You just brought a whole lot of life to the channel, Chief. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Pickles is snoring, then he ain't gonna hear us talking, right? Or she.
Need him.
Sorry.
Yeah, need him to send to laundry. Okay.
Yeah, I could use some laundry done tomorrow.
Yeah, I did mine today. That was one of the things I had to go do. I had some stuff to wash, and I was like, well, run by the laundromat and get her done. So I did. I had to go pick up the prescription, and then I had to pick up some food, and I've eaten some of that food. I hadn't eaten all of it, but that's okay. I wasn't really that hungry. Yeah. Yeah, gee, darling, from Jack.
Now, what's the time difference where Jack is? Do you know? Is it 15 hours ahead of us?
Let's see. I don't know. I will. Let me look it up. I can figure it out. It's quite a bit.
She says people of the world need to run faster so fast. Kind of busy me here. Okay, Jack says it's 5:38 p.m. here on Saturday. Criminy. Okay, so it's 5:38. It's 1:38 Eastern time here. So 16 hours. 16 hours ahead.
Yeah, 5:38 p.m.
Of Eastern time, so he's 15 hours ahead of you.
Yeah. Yep, that's right. Big difference in the time. Oh, yeah. And it's fun. It's good though because we all managed to connect, and yeah, I think that's a good thing because we connect.
Yeah, Josh said I've never tried Balut, but it smells bad crack.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ira wants to know if you like sticky rice, Bruce.
Well, I've never tried sticky rice, but I like rice. I've never tried sticky rice, so.
It's really, I haven't tried it, but watching her eat it and stuff, it's just like rice, but it's compacted. It's just like, I don't know what you call it. Connect you guys. What does that mean?
Well, I don't know, but she's laughing. So, MK, she likes to laugh.
She's happy she got a connection, probably.
Okay, it's like paste. Okay. Well, I didn't know. You're up there laughing. I figured it was sticky and probably be kind of I guess kind of like a paste or
It looks like when they put it together with I think her sister made it, and it was just like a round pizza.
Oh, okay.
Flatten it out, and then you could put some things on top of it.
I see. Okay.
things I don't eat.
Bill Pruitt says I'd have my mother-in-law negotiate the price because she is like the godmother. She knows everyone. And I'm lucky because she loves me like a real son. I guess I'm Pinocchio. Okay. MK says, let's see. Sticky rice, yummy star, just like me. Okay, Chi, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Be quiet, Chi. Don't wake him up. Oh, sticky rice has different flavors, Bruce.
Oh, okay. Well, I know you got to do something to it uh, to make it sticky like that, and I'm guessing it's probably got sugar in it.
Oh,
That's
it's
what I'm
got a lot
guessing.
of sugar. It's got a lot of sugar in it.
Oh Lord.
Just
Well,
like there's spaghetti.
yeah. Well, tell you what, I'm my doctor's got me on medication for diabetes right now. So
Oh,
yeah, I'm having to take this stuff called metformin, and which is, I'm not having to get shots or anything. You need cash? Oh boy.
call
Well,
Carl
not
Malden.
saying
He's got
that
a credit
cheap.
card for you. That's a me and Bruce joke. That's how far back we go. Carl Malden credit card. What was that? American Express.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. But anyway, yeah, it's they put me on it because my sugar kept checking, uh, it kept checking high, and so the doctor wanted me to get on it, and I basically have cut out all sweets, but I will still eat rice, potatoes, certain things that are considered carbs, and those carbs, of course, have sugar in them. So, you
Right.
know, but I don't see how you can completely avoid some of that stuff.
Well, you
Like,
can't. I mean, watching my boss at when I used to work at a bowling alley, he was diabetic, and watching him, I mean, like he said you just can't control everything because everything's got sugar in it mostly, one
right,
way or another. He said you just got to watch how much you eat, but now they got this stuff that I've seen commercials for these things that um, you put on your smartphone and it'll tell you
okay,
things. And I don't know if you got a sticker that you put on your arm or what, but uh, you know, uh, it sounds like it's a little bit safer. But it's just keeping track of how much sugar or how much intake you take. And I got gout, so I got to watch how much sugar I take. And I can't drink soda pop and stuff like that because it dries you out.
Josh says I'm diabetes too. Metformin will kill you. Oh boy. Well, I wonder why they. Well, I don't know. I guess that's one of those deals about doctors and pharmaceutical companies and kickbacks and that kind of stuff. Maybe that's
Oh, don't
what
get me
it is.
going on that because my doctor gets mad at me every time I go there. Well, you should be, here's what he said to me last time I was there. You're 61 years old. You should be on this medicine and that medicine. I said, wait a minute. You don't take medicine because of your age. You take it because you're sick or something. I said, you're a doctor. You should know that. And, it's just gotten to the point where it's like they're just trying to shove stuff on you because of your age and everything.
Oh, okay. Ira says that they can make it without sugar.
Well,
Okay,
there you
I
go.
always thought it might have had sugar in it, but I guess I didn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. sticky rice is the same as regular. The difference is sticky. So it depends on what menu you can to create from sticky rice, Mr. Bruce.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some things I like that are sweet, you know, but I just, I'm kind of following doctor's orders on that and just trying to, because it wasn't so dangerously high that they had to put me on insulin or
Right.
anything like that. It was just, and I went through this problem several years ago when uh, I quit putting sugar in coffee and I
Right.
cut out all sweets and for a while and it went back down.
And a lot of it really, especially the way you and I grew up, is the soda pop. I mean, we drank, when we were kids, we drank soda pop. We didn't drink water.
Right. Okay. MK says sticky rice is the same as regular. Difference is sticky. So it depends on what menu you can to create from sticky rice, Mr. Bruce. Okay. Okay. Josh says my sugar was at 81.1%. Now I'm at 6.4 by diet and exercise. Me, no take pills. Metformin gave me the, ooh, well, it's never done that to me before. The run, no, I've never had that. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm just a person that don't like taking medication. I mean, my doctor prescribes something when I go there. Every
Yeah.
time he'll subscribe something for me. I don't even take it to the pharmacy. I just throw it out as I walk out the door. I never,
Right.
don't even order the pills. And it's not that it's not that I don't always trust doctors, but if I don't feel it, if you know your own body. That's just the way
Oh
I feel
yeah.
about it. I know my own
Right.
body better than he ever will. And if I don't feel it, I'm not taking pills. I'm not. I just remember my stepmother when I was a kid growing up. My stepmother in the kitchen had 4 drawers from the cupboard down that were just filled with medications. I mean, medication bottles to the rim, and she was popping pills daily. And it was like, you got to be kidding me. If you need that much medication, you should, just go, just go pay for your funeral and lie down.
Yeah. Now, Ira, I do still like rice. I love eating rice. I like
I do
rice.
too.
Uh, I like to eat it like with chicken or with something like with a roast or even. Oh, I bet you like these, Scott. Hamburger steaks with rice and gravy
Oh
and
yeah,
onion.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I ate at Long John Silver's the other day, first time in a long time, and had some grilled. I don't get the fried fish. I get because that's what I like about Long John's. You can get the grilled fish because it's better
Oh
for you
yeah,
being grilled.
right.
And I got rice. I got two helpings of rice actually.
Oh, cool.
But I
Okay.
wear dentures, so I got to be careful about eating rice in public because you don't feel anything stick to your dentures.
Yeah. But I do like the green vegetables. Yeah, I like green beans, turnip greens,
Yeah, I don't eat
uh,
anything green.
yeah, peas. Oh yeah, that stuff's good for you. You know.
Well,
And
Betty White died when she was what, 99?
yeah,
And I
she
saw a
did.
video the other day that somebody asked her, what is your, what do you think for, because she was in her, I think she was like 92 when they asked her this. Well, what is your secret to longevity? And she says, I don't eat anything green.
Huh? Isn't that something? Wow. I just try to balance it. I mean, you know, I'll eat something green, but I like meat. I like to eat a meat. I like to eat something like rice or potatoes, uh, and a vegetable. And
Well, I'll eat a
there's
vegetable
always
like corn or
it's not
something.
always a green vegetable either. I mean, I like there's different kinds of peas and beans and things like that that I like to eat. So it's uh, like purple hull peas, field peas, black eyed. There's all kinds of different kinds
Yeah,
of
I
peas.
don't eat any kind of peas or beans.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Sticky rice and normal rice just depends on how much water you add. But other than that, it's the same. I love cooking, so I know. Okay. Bitter gourd is the best food you need to eat to lower your sugar. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Well, that's the other thing too. There's a lot of things out there that people don't know about. There's a lot of foods out there that will help you 100% more than these pills that these doctors are trying to shove down you.
Yeah, that's probably true. Hey, Mr. Bruce, maybe you're sugar high because of that sweet tea. Well, I don't drink sweet tea anymore. And I quit soda pops, like,
Mm.
Cokes, Pepsis, things like that. I quit drinking those. Yeah, I quit drinking all that kind of stuff. And when I do drink tea now, I drink it unsweet, so it doesn't even have any sugar in it. So, you know.
I'm not a tea drinker. I like it once in a blue moon. I'll drink that green tea.
Armpit parts, huh?
You ever drink that green tea, Bruce?
You know what? I've never tried it. I need to try some of that
It's
sometime.
it's pretty good, but it'll make you piss. I don't know
Oh,
why,
I'm
but man,
sure. I'm sure.
it flushes you.
Yeah. Okay.
Heat,
That's probably why.
skitty.
Yeah. But yeah. Well, I love spaghetti. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or shove up. No
Yeah.
thanks. Oh
But
boy.
since we got all those shots in the last 2 years, well, 3 shots, I guess you'd say, I
Yeah.
have not had a problem with my gout.
Yeah, you're right. We do. We have an expiration date.
Yeah. Well, like they say, Ed, we are born to die. That
Yep.
there's two guarantees. You're going to be born, and then you're going to die.
Yep. That's right. We all have that in common.
And if
Yep.
you read the Bible, Jesus didn't want to die neither. When God said it was time for him, he fought the feeling for a while.
Oh yeah. But he was on a mission too that God sent him on. So that that was pretty much what that was about. When I was a kid, we used to eat rice with butter or sugar for supper because that's all we could afford. Probably the reason why I met a Filipina because rice was normal to me. Okay.
Well, and like Ira, she freaks out. Like if I go to McDonald's to get something, well, do you get some rice? I said they don't sell rice here. Well, yeah, they sell right. No, maybe in the Philippines they sell rice at McDonald's, but not here in the United States.
Scotty was talking about medication shoved in you or up in you.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They try to give you medication no matter which way you bend over or
Oh
stand
yeah,
up.
that's true. And I mean, I could quit taking the stuff. I'd probably be fine. You know. So, uh,
Well, I mean, there's medication out there for certain things. I guess you got to take, but I'm
yeah.
not. I guess I'm not to that point yet. Um, I'm not saying everybody should do what I do because that's just the way I feel about it. I feel my body. I know what my body's doing,
Oh yeah.
and I've never been good with medication. Like I told my doctor, the only medication I take and have been taking for years is not Tylenol, but haven't taken it in a while because I got those shots. Oh, it leaves. If I feel sick, I take a couple of leaves. I'm fine.
Oh yeah.
So
Rice is life in the Philippines. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Not my life, Emily.
Yeah.
Me and Bruce are going for steak.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But
Some
see,
eat
with gout,
spaghetti
then I got to
fries.
watch how much red meat I eat because I have gout. So
Okay. Let's see. I went to our circumcision at our church night. Oh gosh. Yeah.
yeah,
I can imagine. It's asking if you did the job. Oh, rectal meds. Yeah, I don't like those. Yeah, no, thank you. Oh boy.
some eat spaghetti with rice. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that doesn't surprise me over in the Philippines. Yeah, that they would eat rice with their spaghetti. That wouldn't surprise me a bit.
Well, you go over there. Uh, they have KFC over there. You go to KFC, they love KFC spaghetti. Did you
Irish,
know KFC has spaghetti?
I didn't know that. I guess
They don't
only in the
here. I know.
Philippines,
Yes.
because I know we don't have it here.
No.
Yeah, and that's something I would rather eat that home cooked rather than uh out in a restaurant. The spaghetti.
Right.
I don't know. I've never eaten spaghetti
But you're not
that
going to
is
find the
home cooked.
spaghetti. I don't think you're going to find the same spaghetti sauce over there that you'll find here.
Probably not. Probably not. Yeah.
You might though.
Ira says, "I know we will end the ashes someday, Scotty, but please don't say that. We're not yet meat." Oh, oh boy. Okay, Ira, we'll have to censor what Scotty talks about here.
Scotty don't think, he just talks. So I'm
Yeah.
not paid to think. I just get paid to talk.
Okay. Cherry supplement for gout.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Cherry juice. Cherries are great for gout. But I hate cherries, so I don't drink it. I don't eat it. I just try to watch what I eat and limit how much I eat every day.
Yeah.
And if I feel throbbing in my foot, I take a couple of leaves, and it usually works.
Okay. Yeah, I like both, Bill. I like potatoes or rice, either one. It's kind of
You got
like
a preference on how your potatoes cooked?
who me.
Baked? Yeah, baked potato, mashed potato.
Well, I prefer mashed potatoes, but I like them baked. I like them mashed. I like hash browns. I like French fries. Uh, you know, I mean, I'll eat potatoes any way you serve them. You know, I
Okay,
even
Bruce. What?
like those au gratin potatoes, and you,
Okay, Ira, write this question down for Bruce. We got to ask him what fast food joint has the best French fries.
oh Lord. Oh boy, I heard that from previous generations, Scott. Wish I had
Yeah,
started it sooner. Yeah,
yeah,
I hear you. We have a lot of rice here, even in KFC, McDonald's, Jollibee. Yeah, that's what I've been told is uh, that a lot of the places like KFC, McDonald's, Jollibees, that rice is served in all of those places.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw it, Josh. Uh, I'm gonna listen to it in just a minute, okay? Uh, let's see, spaghetti with hot dog. Yeah, and that's what I've heard is the
Yeah,
spaghetti over there it has hot dogs.
yeah.
And
Well,
yeah,
you can get that Franco American stuff here with hot dogs in it.
yeah, I've heard that too.
The Chef Birdie's better.
Yeah. Man in the saw. Have
I have no idea what she's saying.
Yeah.
Unlimited rice here in the Philippines. Of course, yes. But you guys don't understand how much that puts on you.
Five Guys is good. Now that is a good.
Oh yeah.
Those are awesome.
Well, the problem with Five Guys is that they're very good, and then they get that brown bag and they put your burger in there. They put one scoop of fries in your cup holder, put it in the bag, and then they take that scooper and they fill the bag to the top with French fries. Very
Right.
good, but oh
Yeah.
boy.
Scott, I'm gonna step away just a minute. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I ever want brown rice and black. It's healthier, but kind of expensive here. Yeah, yeah. I've heard brown rice is. My phone. Well, that's because I'm not talking to you, so be quiet. But yeah, brown rice. I heard black rice is even better than brown rice for your health. Bill says I make my own butter and buy milk and eggs from neighbors. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty cool there. I know my sister, not really a farm, but she always did a lot of her own stuff with the chickens and everything, eggs. And, we made ice cream before, done that before. But the eggs, and I didn't know this until I was watching a video in the Philippines. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Bill, but so like the brown eggs, if you don't clean them, you don't, I think it's the brown eggs. If you don't clean them, they don't have to be refrigerated. Because I know my sister used to do that. She'd get the eggs from the chickens and just put it in a basket in the house. You didn't have to put them in the refrigerator. And I think it was some sort of covering on the egg that if you don't clean it off, it doesn't have to be refrigerated. 6 eggs a day. That's a lot of eggs. That's too many eggs. Ed says I can make my own liquor. There you go, Ed. You're the healthy living guy. Go over to Bill's house and eat healthy, and then go to Ed's house and then ruin that healthy day. That's like somebody that comes up to the service counter and says they're on a diet. So they order Diet Coke and a team fry and double cheeseburger.
Yeah. I want brown rice and black. It's healthier.
Yeah, they say black is even healthier than the brown rice, from what I hear. But it's expensive and hard to find.
Yeah. Well, naturally here, I know here now, they grow rice here in Mississippi. And
Oh, yeah.
they grow it in Mississippi and Louisiana. And in the Delta farmlands, there along the Mississippi, close to the Mississippi River. And anyway, all of that rice is naturally grown brown. It's none of it's white, none of it's black either, but it's brown rice. And and of course, when they process it, that's when they get up there and strip it of all the nutrients, and then it becomes white rice. And in fact, let's see. I think from what I've heard about it, there may be a few breeds of rice out there that is actually a white rice, but that's just the way it comes up. It's naturally white, and one of those is I think jasmine rice.
I've heard jasmine rice is the very best.
Yeah, and it's naturally white. It's not brown. It's not anything like that. It when it's raised, when it's harvested, it's white.
Hmm.
And it also, I ate some jasmine rice one time, and it's quite filling, actually. I was amazed at how filling that stuff is. Okay.
Hmm.
Bill says I may make my own butter and buy milks and eggs from neighbors. Yeah, you live out probably in an area where that's, yeah. Okay. My grandmother, uh, back in the days of the Great Depression. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna take y'all back a lot of years, and my grandmother lived to be 103 years old. But when she back in the 30s, when the Depression hit, all right, my grandmother had a cow. She was a country girl, and she grew up down in South Mississippi, so she knew all about farming and milking cows and stuff like that. And anyway, her and my grandfather, they had a cow. And, my dad, he was just a little guy back then. And anyway, she would milk the cow. And from that cow, she was able to, not only make, get milk for drinking, but she also made butter. She made cheese.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard about it, they didn't have to go stand in those long soup lines because of what she was able to produce there at home, thanks to that cow.
Right.
And so uh, you know, uh, it was really amazing when you know, she was a very inspiring woman, and she was one of those kind of people that you always just looked up to.
Hey, Jane.
Hey, M. Jane, how you doing? My nephew can eat 6 eggs a
Yeah,
day.
that's just too many.
That is too many. Ed makes his own liquor. I wear a good pair of jammies with oh, Lord.
Where'd that come from? Is that when you eat Baloo?
Bruce is more of an awesome friend than that time I skipped rocks.
I think Josh is still drinking.
Yeah. How you doing, M. Jane? Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. Hello, M. Jane from Emily and Son, and from Ira Jacob. Yeah, Depression era people did not eat so much, Bruce. Maybe it's why they lived so long. Yeah, I think you're right, Ed. Because
Well, and
yeah,
but back then you got to remember too, they weren't spraying all these chemicals on your vegetables.
that's
You know,
true.
uh, they are
You got,
cutting
you
out a
got,
lot of that now, but for a while there, man, I mean, everything you ate had something sprayed on it.
well, nowadays so much of the food has oh what I forget now what it's called, but yeah, it's got uh it's the way it's grown even. Uh, and I can't think of it what it's called. That they put uh the farmers uh so and because they've done this, they have to label stuff organic, that doesn't
Isn't
have
that
those
something?
additives, you know. Uh,
Instead of organic, how about labeling it? This is the good stuff.
yeah.
You know,
Well, they didn't used to have to label anything organic. It was all organic, you know. If you want to, classify it as such, if you got to give it a name, they didn't have all that stuff, you know. Uh, and there's certain companies here in the U.S. Yeah, GMOs. That's it. GMOs. Thank you, Ed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. What is this? When I milked cows, they weren't female, but let's move on. Yes, for a while, I was a bull herder. His name was Norman. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. GMOs. That's what they're doing. And
I wouldn't say that's why they lived longer because they didn't eat as much, but they lived longer because they ate healthier because their food, like I said, they grew their own food. You had a garden or a farm that you grew your own vegetables. You didn't spray chemicals on it.
yeah,
That's the big thing. You did not spray chemicals on it. You grew it. And I really believe that's what was killing a lot of people for the longest time, and it still would be.
yeah. I think that's a good point, Scott. Yeah.
I
Hmm.
mean, everything like you buy in like when I'm at a truck stop, I got to go in there and buy a sandwich or something in the cooler.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
that's got so much crap in it just to keep it good for 3 or 4 days.
yeah. And because of GMOs, uh, a lot of countries now, the U.S. can't export food to them anymore,
Right?
and it's because of GMOs. It's
Hmm.
a sad, it's a big mistake, and it's a shame they went to doing that. Uh, it's awful, you know.
I've never tried goat's milk. I mean, I know there's a place.
Yeah,
Is it
I
in
never have
Missouri? I think
either.
it's in Missouri. They do goat's milk. They do goats everything there. So
Yeah, but now there is what kind of milk was that I drank before? It was really quite good. Uh, it comes from a plant, not coconut milk, but it's another kind. And you can find it in the grocery stores. It's actually very common to find it. Uh,
oh, I have a question since you brought that up, Bruce.
what's that?
Okay, the milk I buy. Let me get the name of it because I buy it at Walmart. Okay, I don't buy it in the cooler section. It is not powdered milk. It is whole milk. Comes in little jugs, about 8-ounce jug, right? 12 in a case. It's
Right.
made by Horizon. It's organic whole milk, vitamin D, UHT, real milk. Now, this is not in the cooler. It's on the shelves in Walmart.
Okay.
Why is that?
I don't know the answer to that one. You
I
would
tell
have
you,
to
I've asked a lot of people, and they're like, I don't know.
Google it. Google.
No,
I
I
bet you
Googled it.
Google knows the answer.
Well, the UHT, I forget what it stands for.
Yeah. Halfwit says, yeah, almond milk is what it's called. Yeah, almond milk.
Oh, is
That
that good?
stuff's
Good
pretty
for you?
good. Yeah. I've never drank soy milk, Ed, but I've heard of it, you know. And there's formula, baby formulas made with soy milk.
So if anybody knows why I can buy this milk on a shelf, here I'll even hold it up for you.
I don't know the answer to that one.
Here it is.
Oh, it's in a box. You know what? I think I've seen that, and I don't know why it's on the shelf. But that may be one of those buyer beware. Yeah, Horizon Organic Whole Milk.
But
Uh,
if you look right here, it says real milk, great taste. So it's
yeah,
real milk, but
and hold it up. Yeah, it's got the USDA organic seal
yeah,
of
yeah.
approval on there, so it is
Oh yeah.
organic. but why it's on the shelf, I
But
can't picture that.
what is missing from this? Just think about what's on the jug of your milk when you buy it. There's something missing. It's not what do you call it? Dang, I forgot. My brain just died. Um, what do you call milk? Pasteurized. It's not pasteurized milk.
Oh, yeah.
It's true whole milk. Doesn't have to be refrigerated. I buy it on the shelf at Walmart's whenever I can find stuff. But that way, because I don't have a refrigerator in my work truck, so
Right.
um, that way, I can eat my cereal and stuff, and I have no problem with it. It doesn't cause me any problems. But yeah, it's not pasteurized, so I guess that's the only difference I know of.
Right. Now, Halfwit says I was allergic to cow milk and grew up on goat's milk, and carrot juice. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Halfwit will live to 110.
Verizon.
My dad would come home from cowshed and I would go into a rash. Wow, really?
What's cowshed?
I guess that's where the uh, cows are.
Cow.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, wow. Let's see. It's healthier, the goat milk, than cow's milk, Halfwit. Yeah, that's what I've heard too.
But
Yeah, soy
it's
milk, almond milk's good too, from what I've heard. You know, and I've
it's like
drank
this.
almond milk. Now I've never drank the soy milk, but I have drank the almond milk, and it's very good.
Yeah, I've heard soy milk is
Has
good too. Good for you.
a taste has a real good taste to it. UHT is ultra high treated, doesn't need refrigerator. Okay,
But yeah, it's not pasteurized, so
trans fat. Okay, yeah, Team Happy is here. Hey,
again, are we going? We're
all
going through
right,
the new rotation of people from Team Happy. We've been on here so long.
all right. Thank you from Annalee Pen- Penangan.
There you
New
go.
Team Happy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I don't know about that now. I didn't.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Let's see.
I don't get that one.
Oh boy.
R&R walk.
Hey R&R, how you doing? It's off
It's
the
off to
board because of some issue. Okay.
what
Yeah,
is
that's true. How you doing, RR? Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. Yeah. Did you know there's only one best fresh milk in the whole world? Really? What
so
is it?
you're not gonna tell us the answer?
Well, she's asking the question. She's probably wanting to see if
Oh,
we know
okay.
what the answer is. If I know Irish, she's going to tell us the answer.
All right, Bill. Have a good night's sleep. Fall down and pass out.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, you take care and get you some good sleep, man. Hope you don't wake up hungover tomorrow. All right. Good night, Bill. All right. Sounds like porn from the 50s. I don't know about that either. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. RR says, I'm good, Bruce. Hello, co-host. My co-host here is Scotty B, the Scotty B Show. Uh, yeah. Hello, everyone from RR Walt.
Well,
Thanks
halfway,
for doing
correct me if I'm wrong, but they say that trying to drink the milk straight from the cow too is you can do it, but most people cannot.
it. Yeah. At 6 weeks of age, they found my allergy after having a hernia from the stress of the milk on my body. Wow. Dang, half wit.
Huh.
Boy. And oh man, you know, I feel
Half,
for Halfwit. I mean, he's told
I
me
know it.
about these things, like what he's telling us here tonight, and now he's got this knee problem, and you know, I just, wow,
I had a friend of mine, and I have to laugh about it because he used to say he was allergic to dairy products. There's people out there like that, but he'd eat ice cream. I said, "You're not allergic to dairy products." Of course I am. I said, "Well, you eat ice cream." He said, "Well, that's not dairy product. It doesn't come from a cow."
right,
I'm like, you're wrong. Sorry. Every
yeah.
time I hear those sounds, the same.
Oh yeah,
Is
I
she
know. That's a bad situation over there, isn't it?
is she
Yeah.
in the Ukraine?
No, she's in the Philippines. Yeah, but she's probably been watching the news, and like I know a lot of people are, and there's probably a lot of sirens going on over there right now,
Yeah.
and as well as a lot of just war. It's bad situation, and
Breast milk.
the best fresh milk in the whole world is the breast milk. It's true. Okay, yeah, you're talking about human breast milk.
I
Well,
hope so.
that's probably why babies, you know, or why, yeah, that's probably why that's mamas have to nurse their babies. That is the best milk. Uh
Yeah, but
huh.
then why do they run dry then?
Well, that's a good question. And then there's some babies that just simply can't can't drink it for some reason.
Yeah.
My son was that way, and we had to put him on formula.
Hmm.
He would not breastfeed for some reason, and I hate that because see, when when a woman breastfeeds, the baby gets a lot of they get there's this stuff called colostrum, and they get yeah, for the first week, and it's very healthy for the baby. And they say, I've heard this now, and that when they get that colostrum in their body, they it does it helps to boost their immune system. They're a lot less likely to have allergies and things like that. It's really a
Huh.
miraculous thing. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate it, man.
Are you still live, Brett? It
Well,
was
if
at
I know
six
Brett, he's
hours earlier.
probably he's probably at about three or four other streams too. He's
Yeah.
kind of like Sean Williams. Oh, speaking of the devil.
I
Oh,
think they chase each other around out there.
oh yeah.
What, what streams are at?
Oh yeah, I know. You're watching the live cam. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, and they've got on YouTube. There's a lot of live presentations going on uh from over there
Yeah.
in Ukraine
Yep.
now, and it's a sad situation. It's the
Just went.
children. Yeah, the children. I agree with you. Are so
Yeah.
sad for the kids. Children don't deserve to have to go through all that. None of us do, really. And yet this kind of stuff happens because somebody gets in power that's just, really, uh, yeah. Hang on just a minute, y'all.
Hello, I'm sore.
Hey, let's see who. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sore.
I,
I think I pronounced it wrong.
yeah. Hey, I'm sore. Yeah. Hello. Thank you for coming by. Yeah.
I, th-
Sorry,
I think
I'm getting distracted again. Somebody. Oh, yeah.
I think Bill Pruitt's turning into
Here, I've got a phone call. I'll be right back.
all right. Good night, Bill again.
Whoops, I'm sorry. I was muted. Okay. Yeah, very sad for the children affected. Now, I've gotten behind on what's going on out here in the chat.
Oh, the
Uh,
only thing you
yeah.
missed was Bill saying good night again. He's starting to remind me of what's his name there in Indiana? Wolf.
Hey,
Lone
Charlotte,
Wolf. Yeah.
Charlotte Ballista, Bautista, new team happy. Okay, thank you for coming by. Yeah, I really appreciate all you people from Team Happy. Yeah, hi. I'm getting to you. Hi, Visor. How you doing? Yeah, the king of the laughs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah.
Emily wants to know if that the Avon lady joke. Well, I
Okay,
don't know how
Bill.
much
Good
longer
night.
you're going to go, but I'm about ready to lay down and pass out myself, Bruce.
Yeah, I've been going for nearly 4 hours. Yeah. I may stay on a few more minutes because of well, there's still 11 people here in the house. But yeah, Scott, yeah, I understand. Do you have to drive tomorrow?
I have no idea. The work I get is they call me and I go, so I never know when I've got to go.
Oh, okay. That's the Avon lady. Yeah, right. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that may have been the Avon lady.
But I think I'm going to step down, Bruce, and hit the sack.
Yeah, I don't blame. Wow, it's almost 1:30 here.
Well, it's
Yeah.
2:30 here,
Well,
so
I'm not going to go too much longer. Like I say, uh, latecomers, yeah, RR showed up, advisor, uh, Ivser, and yeah, still
Bill
got a
passed
few
out
people.
again. I think
Yeah,
Bill's kind of like Lone
still,
Wolf. He said goodnight 3 times. Oh, he's
yeah, I
back again.
know.
He's back again. You gotta hook him up with Lone Wolf. Those two will be going all night.
Oh boy, I'm telling you. Oh, 3:30 here, guys. Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're not
Yeah,
starting our video early tomorrow, Ira. Blame that on Bruce.
yeah. I was
Remember that when you
actually.
interview him.
Oh yeah. But y'all just we'll get together, set a time for that, and try to get that going here pretty soon. Just whenever y'all get ready, I guess. I know you probably have a lot of people in mind that you want to interview,
Oh
and
no, you're at top of the list. I just, like I said, I thought, be probably kind of wait, because I know you're going through some stuff. You're filling out paperwork and getting ready to retire, and you know,
yeah. Well,
I
I
thought,
don't
well,
even
if we
know how
wait
much
till after you
paperwork I'm
retire
gonna have
too.
to fill out. I don't think it's gonna be too much, but we'll find out. Ira, if you want to come up here, that's fine. But I think
Yeah,
Scott's going to get down.
well, she can come up.
But yeah,
See
you
how
can
good
come
her.
up here.
She told me her internet was no good, so.
Oh, okay. Well, there's signals over there kind of come and go,
Oh yeah.
and you never know when they're gonna. It's kind of like the wind, I guess, or waiting on a good wave to surf. Oh, well, I'm not gonna stream that much longer, Ira. I may go another
I'm,
15, maybe 15 minutes tops.
I'm not going another
I'm
4 hours.
I'm gonna end this thing here pretty soon, and because it's like 1:32 a.m. and I've got something I need to do before I can go to sleep because my son he called earlier, and what that was about when he called earlier, uh, he was trying to get on Netflix. See, we got a Netflix account that's combined where
Right.
he can get on it. And anyway, he called me up. What happened was my debit card got hacked.
Oh
So I
yeah.
had to get another debit card, and I hadn't gone to Netflix yet to give them the new card information. So I guess the account is temporarily closed until I can go there and update the card information so they can get their money. Once I do that, then we'll be Netflix will be updated.
Happy. Yeah, they'll be
They'll
happy
be
with you.
happy, and then they'll let us watch shows. And the thing about it is Ben watches it more than I do. I probably should have told him, why don't you just go in there and your
Yeah.
card information and let her fly, man.
Good, good luck with that, Bruce.
Yeah, always
Dad,
wanting Dad to pay for it.
Dad's been paying for it too long now. We'll just leave it in Dad's name.
Yeah. So anyway, so I got to update my Netflix information here before I go to sleep.
Oh, believe me, I get my card hacked twice a year out here on the road at the gas pumps. Every time, so then I gotta wait till I get back to Michigan to get a new card.
Well, this is what's going to freak you out. This didn't happen at a gas pump or uh, or anywhere, you know, locally. It was on Google.
Yeah, that don't surprise me neither.
It was on Google, and that's scary because it was that debit card that I was using for like giving people super chats as
Right?
well as paying for certain things that I have
Yep.
monthly payments to Google for. And, that happened. And I changed it in Google. I've got a credit card, so I put it on that for now because there was I think it's Google One or something like that that, updates every month and I have to pay that. So I went ahead and just did that. But then I went, that's crazy. I go to the bank Monday and I I told them, reported my card. They gave me a phone number to call card services. All right. Now, this is at a branch of Trustmark Bank in Jackson. Well, Thursday was payday, and I'm needing cash, so I bring my checkbook with me. And anyway, so I stopped at a bank on my way into Jackson in town of Richland. Now that's actually where the Walmart is that I work at. And anyway, I go in there and I write this check for cash. And I told the lady there, the teller, I said, yeah, I'm not used to carrying checks around because I told her what happened to my debit card and that I had ordered one, and she said, oh, well, you could have got that here.
Oh.
And I was like, really? She said, yeah, we do those here. She said, you call card services? And I said, yeah, well, I went to a bank in Jackson Monday, and that's what they did. They gave me the phone number. She said, they're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to tell you to come here.
Huh.
And I was like, really?
Oh, boy.
Well, it wasn't specifically there, but that's one of the locations where they can do it. The bank that I went to in Jackson had been down to a skeleton crew pretty much because and it got that way, I think, when the pandemic started, and they just so there's not as many people working there now, and I mean, they have like it used to be like a full service bank like you would normally find, but it's like they downsized it. And I guess it's because it doesn't get as much business in it anymore because it's in the city. The banks out in the suburban areas actually get more business than the banks in the city do, in the city of Jackson.
Right.
Which doesn't really surprise me. And so anyway, that's what happened was apparently the teller didn't know to tell me, uh, at the bank in Jackson that I could go to another branch somewhere else. And what the people in Richland told me was they should have told you to have you can come here, you can go to, I think there's a branch in Brandon and a branch in Flowood, a branch in all these different places. I think there was one in Pearl, all these different locations where I could have gone. Or I could have gone to the main branch in Jackson, which is the big building, that's in downtown Jackson. And I could have gone there and got it, But they were able to make me a card right there. And so here I was waiting for another card, and I was starting to carry a checkbook around with me so I could get cash. And I was also having to use a credit card for certain purchases, and which I don't really like to do. I would rather just, but I figured, well, I'll just, pay on the credit card. I'll pay it before it, has a chance to start accumulating interest, and so yeah, you just have to kind of pay it off pretty quickly there,
Oh, yeah. Yep.
But
Yep. No, like I said, in my bank, I got to order it, and then I got to shoot back to Michigan to get it at my mailbox.
oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they had originally done, and for years that's the way it was. But now they've got certain banks now where you can go in and you tell them, hey, my card's been stolen or my card's been hacked or whatever, and they'll go ahead and do you one right there. And I know Trustmark does it, Bank Plus, Regions may have it, and I don't know. There's probably some others that do. just depends on where you're banking, I guess,
Right.
uh, as to whether or not they can do it that way. Hey, you're welcome, MK. Yeah. Uh, yeah, she's got that account information, so she can
Good
watch
night, Emily.
there in the Philippines. Okay, Emily, good night. And yeah, or actually good day to you, good
Yeah.
afternoon to you. And but yeah, I'm gonna maybe go about 5 more minutes, maybe not even that. Yeah. I'm gonna end it at 4 minutes, 4 hours and 15 minutes. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. And you know, it seems like every time I say that, it never fails. Somebody comes in here and says, "Hey, Bruce," or "Shooting Star." I remember one time I saw Jack backstage. He didn't even say anything. I was about to end the stream and Jack shows up backstage, and I was like, "Oh man!"
Jeez.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely end this thing here in just very few minutes because it's getting going on
Yeah, I gotta lay
4 o'clock
down and
in
get
the
some
morning.
sleep just in case they call me in the morning or something. If
Yeah.
they don't
Well,
call me in the morning, I got some work for Ira to do.
oh, okay. Well, Scott, thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it. And
Always enjoy it.
yeah, I
Always enjoy
always
it.
enjoy. It's always a pleasure having you and Ira around. And
Well,
uh,
especially me though, right?
right, you're my brother.
Gotta watch Ira. She's got those hard questions lined up
Oh,
for
I
you.
know. I'm dreading this. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm
think
sweating
Ira's
because Ira's got me in a panic right now.
that's why she was asking questions tonight, I think, so she could write
Oh yeah.
answers down. Boy.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, golly, I'm dreading this. I got to
But
remember
yeah,
to call in sick the day that this thing's planned for.
sound like Hong Kong Explorer now.
Oh
I
yeah.
told so I told because she was talking to Hong Kong Explorer while me and her were talking on Messenger. Because I said, "Well, contact Hong Kong." So she was talking to her while she's talking to me. And I said, "Well, tell her I need a picture for the thumbnail." I said, "Tell her I need a naked picture or a picture in a bikini." She's like, "What?" I said, "Who said that?" She said, "Hong Kong Explorer said that."
Mm,
I
that's
said, "Well, we're just trying to pump up the views, you know."
funny. Yeah. Well,
Well,
see that.
I don't think we'll ask Bruce to be in a bikini for the thumbnail. So
Oh Lord, have mercy, please.
maybe Ira wants you in a speedo or something.
Let's see, Bruce. You need to uh what, Scotty?
You need to send Scotty also your best thumbnail. Yeah, a picture
Oh,
for the thumbnail.
well,
Not
yeah.
right now. Once we
Yeah,
get settled on the date and stuff, because
yeah. I'll send some pictures. Uh,
I have so many pictures on my phone, I have to start deleting because I'm running out of space. Oh,
oh,
she said with boxer shorts.
I see that. Oh boy. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Well.
and like I said, it'll go for an hour. So
Oh yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I'll definitely.
well, we'll talk again next week. And I mean, I didn't know if you wanted me to wait till after you retired, where you had to, because I know you're busy and stuff too with both jobs. So
Yeah. Well, I can actually take some time. Uh. Uh. I'll probably do that. Actually, I'm planning to use a little bit of my time off, or I may actually use quite a bit of it because what they got me doing is ridiculous. There's nothing going on there. And that's one reason why I'm ready to go. I'm like, this ain't gonna get it, you know.
So why do they want you to stay longer then?
Well, they don't want me to necessarily keep my employment longer. It's just that you know, they don't really have any I don't know. It's uh I don't know if I can answer that. I don't know.
Maybe they haven't baked your retirement cake yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that could be. Uh but anyway, you know, I think they hate to see anybody go that's been around for a while because, you know, they probably, for like a lot of places, they have a hard time finding uh people that can come in and fill the shoes of others.
Right.
That's what I'm suspecting.
Well, you know, what was it, Ed's live stream? No, when we did the interview with them, I think in this fourth part we were talking about, because they did a big job thing, you know, at the beginning of the season here where he works.
Right.
And he said they got two people that showed up and they applied for jobs that had nothing to do with them. So a 3-day job fair is what they did, a 3-day job fair. So in actuality, they had nobody show up for a job.
Oh,
Not one, not one
okay.
person.
That's something.
That's just crazy.
It is crazy, and it,
Just
you know,
cancel culture people are just,
yeah, it's scary because, you know, that's, you know, when
the
it's gotten
future.
to the point where you know, people, you're having trouble finding people to work when, you know, there's plenty of work available,
Yep.
but yet you're having trouble finding people because they don't want to work.
Yep.
Hey, Luke, thanks for coming back, man. Yeah,
Well, I'm going to step down before more people come back, and
yeah,
I'm going to go to sleep.
yeah. I'm gonna end this thing here in just a minute and go pay Netflix a visit and uh get that taken care of. I want to thank everybody for the 52 thumbs up. I really appreciate that, and you guys are just absolutely wonderful. And here, Scott, let me turn my camera on. And oh man, you look like you're about to go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hear
Tired.
you. If I hadn't had a cup of this,
Well, I was hoping to have that Ed and Faye video done tonight, but she was late getting her. We're doing like a talk at the end of it since it's the last video for them. And
oh,
she was
okay.
late getting me her video because it took so long to upload because of her internet. So,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not
but,
bad, is it? Or it's been a good stream, and I've certainly enjoyed it, and I know people like to come here and catch the laughs and
stay up past their bedtime.
yeah, and stay up past their bedtime so they can't get up and go to work the next day. And
Yeah.
well, anyway, Scott, thanks for coming up, man. I really
Well, thanks
appreciate
for having me up. Appreciate
it.
it.
And yeah, and
We'll
you
get
know,
together on the interview. Like I said, I just kind of wasn't sure what you had going on and stuff. So,
yeah. And I'm still hoping that one day you're gonna be coming down this way.
yeah, I was kind of over that way, and then but then I dropped off and had to go right over to Alabama, so I didn't even have time to sit and find out where you were at.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually down in I'm in central Mississippi, about 20. I'm about 25 miles southeast of Jackson.
Okay, I wasn't too far from you.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
down on what was I
you were
down
in
on?
Forest.
Yeah, I was at Forest, and then I went back to Alabama on 20.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's not too far from where I am.
Yeah.
It sure isn't. Uh-huh. Well,
All
I
right.
know one day you're gonna come through here and and hey, if that doesn't happen, I might just crank up the car and go meet you somewhere. You know, you never know. Maybe
Well,
once I get
maybe if
retired,
Bill Pruitt remembers what he said tonight, maybe we'll all have a place where we all meet up, I guess, or something.
that would be great. That would
I
be
don't know if
great.
he was talking here or the Philippines, though, because he kept saying his mother-in-law. Well, his mother-in-law, is she here or is she in the Philippines?
You know, I'm not sure where she is. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what. You know, his wife is here, but I'm not sure if his mother-in-law is
Right,
here in America or over in Philippines. That I'm not sure about.
right.
Uh, I'm thinking she's in the Philippines, but I know too he was a bit tipsy. So,
Yeah, there's a couple of them on there tonight.
oh yeah, I know there was a few of them that came in here and yeah. Anyway, it looks like they may have
Passed out.
conked out and gone to sleep. Yeah. So anyway,
All
okay.
right. Well, thanks, Bruce. And yeah, we'll get together, or I'll give you or message me next week or something. Kind of
Yeah.
give me a plan of what you're doing and stuff. And
Okay.
we've been trying to do them on the weekends. It's the easiest.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Sure. Well,
Usually,
you
even
know
if I
now,
have freight, I could still sit and do it.
yeah, if the weekend works out better for you, maybe we could do this like on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning. You know,
Well,
just
the problem is she needs to do it in her morning, which means we have to do it at our night.
oh, okay, I
That's
see.
when her best internet is in the morning.
I understand. Right.
If we did it at 8, 9 o'clock, whatever. I don't know what time you get up in the mornings on the weekends, but uh, like 8 or 9 o'clock. I think we're doing tomorrow with HKE at uh,
Well, you know that's
I
not a
forget. I think
problem
it's nine
either
o'clock.
because uh, I can request the time off from Walmart for a
Well,
Saturday.
I don't want you to do that because here's the deal. I mean, I'm not taking time off, so I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants. When we set up an interview, it's always kind of on the this that I can do it.
Right.
Because usually, like if I'm picking up something on the weekend, I don't deliver till Monday anyway, so I'm usually sitting on it.
Yeah.
But I got to have room to do it too. So,
Right.
um,
Well, maybe on a
so that's
Friday, like on a Friday, or uh, if you're
yeah.
like,
Before your live stream or something,
yeah, yeah, we could do something like that.
like at 8 or 8 o'clock or something.
We'll
Yeah,
plant
I
some
know, Luke.
seeds.
Work, work, work.
Oh, I know. Work. I
Yeah,
oh, I oh. It's off to work we go.
we're doing HKE at 9 o'clock tonight, I guess. So
Oh,
it'd be
okay.
8. So it'd be 8 o'clock my time.
Well, I
Um,
know hers will be an interesting interview because, like I say, she's worked in more than just in Hong Kong. Uh, I'm wanting to say she may have been in Kuwait at one time, but you'll
yeah,
find out all the details about her, I'm sure, when you do the interview. But yeah,
yeah,
she had told me, and I'm thinking that it was in Kuwait, but it may have been one of those other countries over in the Middle East. I
right.
do know it was somewhere in the Middle East that she had worked. And anyway, she's been doing the OFW thing for a number of years, from what I understand. So
Yep.
anyway,
So it'll work out. But yeah, I mean that would work out okay on a Friday night before your live stream. So you usually do your live stream at what time? 10 o'clock.
uh, I'm flexible on that. Uh, Tonight I started at 9:30. I have
9.
started them.
Okay.
Yeah, I have started them as early as 8 o'clock. But now that's my time. Uh,
Right. Right.
yeah,
So that would
and
be 9 o'clock, 9:30 my time.
right. So, uh, I'm flexible on that. I can go a little bit later on the stream. because I'm usually what I try to do is do it at a time. I like for like say, of course, I love for the Philippine people to come here, and of course there's Americans, that come here too. But then I look at people like Hatsters that's in Hawaii, and big difference in the time, and all that.
Right.
And so if I do it a little bit later, it's easier for her to come to it, And she was here for quite a while, but I know she sleeps early too. So,
Right. Well, and I've been starting to do mine on Saturday nights. Whether I'm
oh,
going to stick with that or not, I'm not sure. But now we got the interview with HKE at 8 o'clock at night. Usually I start mine at 9, but I wouldn't want to cut it that close. So
right.
if I do one tomorrow night, or tonight, it'll be at 9:30. And
Oh,
Mama H usually follows me at either 10 or 11. So,
yeah. See,
but,
I'll be at work tomorrow night.
right.
So, yeah. If I
So yeah,
do,
we can figure it out on a Friday night then. Like
oh,
I said,
yeah. Yeah, we'll
get her
figure
done
it all out.
and
But,
do it before one of your live streams.
maybe I ought to do what JD, I think, suggested earlier. Just go ahead and, and quit all of it and start doing your Social Security and but
Yeah,
yeah,
I would.
only
I mean, if you can draw your Social Security, I would.
yeah.
I
Well, I
mean,
could, I could. It's just I'm looking at what will I do about health care. That's the only thing, and I've got to figure
well,
that.
have you looked into AARP to see what they offer through there?
No, not yet. I'm gonna do some looking around on this and see what I need to do. And uh, yeah, AARP might be a good alternative. Uh, and for all I know, United Healthcare may have a good plan. Even if you're not working for somebody, I'll certainly look into that.
Yeah,
Uh,
absolutely.
yeah, I know there's got to be something out there that would be good, a good healthcare to get. You know, uh, so
Yeah.
anyway, but okay, well, anyway, yeah, we were going to end. You were going to get down what about 10 minutes ago or something like
20 minutes ago,
that? Yeah.
Ira said she was coming up. You can go 4 hours with her.
Well, we could probably sit here and talk all night, but yeah, I know we probably need to go ahead and put the wraps on this thing.
Well, and I'm
And
almost out of juice in my laptop, and I don't have my
oh
generator
yeah,
up and running. So,
okay. Well, you go ahead, and I'm gonna uh just take a couple of minutes to
yeah.
conclude this thing. And thanks, Scott. I appreciate it, man.
Thank you,
And
Bruce. We'll talk next week, and probably 2 or 3 weeks we'll do the interview. I'll
okay,
talk,
sounds
see what
good.
else we got lined up. So, thanks, Bruce.
All
Bye,
right, thanks.
guys.
Bye bye. Okay, everybody. It's been a pleasure. I've enjoyed doing a stream. Yeah, and enjoyed having all of you people here. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, let me move back a little bit. That light is. I need to get something on that light to keep it from being so bright on my face. Hey, you're welcome, Scott. Yeah. All right. RR, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ira, thank you. Uh, Luke, you take care, buddy. And see you later. And yeah, thanks to all of you again for coming here. Been a lot of other people that have been here that I know a lot of them have left already, but many thanks to all of you, and for the for the coming by, and just hopefully it's been a good one here for all of you. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, thank you, MK. I appreciate you. very much, very much. And so anyway, all of you take good care of yourselves. Yeah, yeah, we'll set the interview for some time, and but no rush, no worries. Just we'll set a time, and I'll I'll be uh I'll be expecting. I'll be ready for those questions, Ira. Okay. All right, everybody, take good care, and I'm gonna shut this thing down now. Bye bye.